soon as you fuck it up, my boy. Enjoy yourself.
Okay. I bet you weren't expecting to see me on Saturday.
Hey, when's...
What did Saturday do for you?
Oh,
just saying.
great.
are you gonna
Lovely.
meet,
We love
Arch Racial
that.
today?
You
or
weren't
maybe-
expecting to see me in the Travelers. Maybe. Maybe I think I'll help my friends. It's a fun group to be part of.
Yeah, because we need to get the freaking Healer's Guild into town, because that's where
I
once
will,
the
if
Healer's
you
Guild actually
choose,
exists.
you probably noticed,
Before you go
added the self-levitate thing, basically the flying thing.
Because I don't know how to do it myself, I did go local.
It's my teacher. It's the Gandalf of my
That's pretty interesting. Oh,
Hey, by the way, come back an hour or two later.
it's pretty.
It works. It go
Listen, do what you need to do.
It do what it needs to do and shoot whatever.
The job done. Listen, I'll go to hell and back for this person.
Can't hear myself think.
I'm going to cause problems.
Okay, I just raised the opaque. I might, I'm gonna the it's just the opacity. I just need it like a little bit down. 90% should be good. Still noticeable, so I know like what emotion I have, but I'll most likely have my menu up anyway. Wrong button. I was trying to do. Maybe actually, since I'm doing. You know what? Fuck it. Just for Aether, I'm gonna set up camera. Let me just go back here. I haven't set up fucking stream camera in forever. Stream. Auto look at me. That means I'm probably gonna have to later set up a... Okay. That, and I just need to quickly set up something on OBS then. Your chat. Yo, give me your chat. Hello. Just put that right there. Works. Alright, where's my chat box at? It's over there. Okay. What is my chat box sitting on? I feel like it's sitting on something. No, because it's not level, it's not completely on the floor. This filter. What? Property. What? Allow transparency. There we go. Yay! I think that's too small. Maybe it's because I put the fucking camera. I don't have the, like, play space. Oh, that works better. It's a little bit more zoomed in. I'm gonna put it just behind me instead, because I ain't gonna Try and look at it. I'm gonna try looking this way towards my camera and stuff. Okay. Final checks. So I make sure I don't unmute myself and shit. Also, why is this not like properly reciprocating that I'm streaming? There we go. Hello there. See what shenanigans I get into. It's a bit of a weird day, I guess, today. Music, I was gonna say, do it. Okay. I think I'm good now. I need to remember how to do my accent. Well, that was quite easy to figure out what accent I'm trying to do. Or trying to do this type of streaming I haven't done in a while, where you see my actual view. Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid looking at chat because it might be a bit immersion breaking for some. I need to set up a layout that is, here, let me save this loadout, but I'm gonna delete that and save, and then 6 will be my layout for just Aether, because it doesn't have, so I don't have to worry about voice mod. What's my dice roller? What's my dice roll for today? Poggers 19. Okay, that works. So everyone is still getting themselves set up in there. So my plans for today are to handle the Feydark module that Apex or Sulfur is offering, because I'm sure people will be needing of a guide, someone who knows the Feydark because they're from the Feydark. Maybe getting to know a bit more of the Bread and Breakfast Club group. I'll probably... I've been following Amity around. I need to stop, like, following characters. That's, like, one of my things that I do pretty wrong with roleplay. So I think... I need to turn my nameplates off. My nameplates are still on. And turn off quick menu info, so it doesn't accidentally pop up while I'm trying it. So I'm not like, I don't want to appear like stalker because, oh, you're a cool character and I want to be around you because you're cool, but yeah, it shouldn't be like that. So I guess, I need a coin toss. I don't think Percy is around. I don't even think I've met. No, I think I think I know who Percy is just by hearing names. Percy, Sin. I know Oriel is on the list, but I don't know if the mage, the one who wears the hat and really purple cheeks. I don't know who they are. I don't remember. The one who had a crush on John, but since Oriel and John are now together, it's a little split between them. I need to put I need to do melee combat practice and actually put a dagger on this model, but give it time and I'll probably start working on model editing. I might do a stream where I'm working on model editing. That'll probably get me in the mood. If I'm just constantly working on a model, it should help me stay focused while I'm streaming and having people to talk to, and then just random music to play in the background. Because I don't care about copyright when I'm just doing generic stuff. Right? Sound like a plan? I don't know. Well, guess the plan is to... Well, once people start spreading away from the Nexus, I think that's when things should start to get better. The message that Sulfur put out was quite intriguing. The hag. I spoke with them in Ingot Top. Ingot Top? Or... I swear I'm gonna freaking forget that every time. Ingot... It's Ingot something. Where's the picture? Wait, additional content is hyperlinked at the bottom of the... Yes, I know, thank you for telling me I'm logged in at a certain... Ingot Top. So I'm thinking like Ingo Top. Ingot Top is what it's called. Ingot Top. That's what that is right there. God, my hands are already fucking sweaty. I'm just naturally sweaty right now. It's not fun.
Can't seem to find Lynn. Odd. He was right here.
Looks like you went to hell and back.
You could describe that island as hell. Plenty of undead. Although, wasn't expecting to find paladins there.
Corrupted or something else?
No, definitely holy magic. To which I promptly murdered them all.
I assume it was under self-defense or something else.
They're on an island that's full of the undead.
attempting to purge the undead from effectively what is their home. Therefore, it was an invasion, and I dealt with it.
Hmm. Well, given you are undead, I don't think you would need any healing.
Not traditional healing, now. And speaking of healing, got a necromancer coming this way. Did you hear the bells, Lumix? Yes. I heard the bells. And they're still ringing. I feel like I've heard that sound before. It's very faint. Empty storehouse with just a few barrels and crates. I think I've lost the sound already. The echo of this monument makes it difficult to pick up directly on sounds. But it was here. Maybe another time I can try. And there it was again, very slight. Very deep sound. I can't pinpoint it very well. I should just leave and take my mind off of things. Maybe I have the chance to find that hag and question why they posted that parchment. Should see if that... Finding someone to repair a dagger that I have. One of my hunting daggers from before. Managed to find it. My personal stash, so I will attempt to use it once more and see if it hasn't lost its enchantments. Why do I talk out loud? Maybe I find it very boring to talk inside of my own head. It's better to talk out loud where somebody could possibly hear me.
Ah.
I apparently oiled the horn a bit too hard. How does it sound? That sounds, never mind, that could have been taken so badly, now I think about it.
Definitely sounded very bad.
I'm sorry.
You could have chosen your choice of words better, Midas.
Well, look. I'm very proud of my horn, okay? It's the way... It's the... one of my biggest characteristics.
I'm sorry, what?
You mean hyenas?
For a construct, you're
Yeah,
still
that one.
amazing me every day.
The hell is a hyena?
I'll take that as a
They have a
compliment.
tendency of causing like
How
a
are you
lot of
doing this
things, at
morning?
least that's what it sounds like, but that's not exactly what they are.
Distracted.
Oh,
Constantly.
oh, by the way,
Worried.
Midas,
Hmm?
we moved the healer's place over to there. You know that building that's right next to that big tower over there?
Finally! I don't need to clean the merch off the tables again.
Oh, so that means that the mercenary guild has the entire building now?
Yes.
Pretty much.
I'm
Good,
gonna
I'll
have
let
to
Duran
make
and
sure to
Isaac know.
tell.
Oh, that's the other.
Yeah.
They're
so you
still gonna
guys can
call us
have that
over to
building
Merc, though,
but the
probably
thing
for a
is-
healer.
They're gonna call either you over for medical, or
I
I'm
will
gonna
let-
get
I'll
called
pass on the
because of some
message for
poison
you
I
when I
came
see
across
them.
again.
They should be coming back sometime today, I'm not
Pretty
sure.
much.
Yeah, but we gotta tell everybody
Sure,
else
might
that
be
we
need to
get
talk
others.
to
We
Doc
gotta
about
do
that.
that. Which I'm starting to wonder we had to probably tell Carrot or somebody and have that as an announcement or
Yeah,
something
just-
like that.
Tell Carrot, let them spread the message around. You know how fast he gets around Aether and Redwall. He'll spread it around.
Eventually. So.
Or post it up on the notice boards. I'm sure everybody will see it eventually.
We took just a quick contract with the Mercenaries Guild about dealing with some bandits, and it ended up being not only was the place that we went to completely, let's say, had some magical problems, but also it was a trap. So,
Oh, a trap? By
I'm
whom?
lucky Midas was there, to be fair.
Alright then.
Alright, I put my book in. See you guys down below.
You put the other ones so I remember I put them over here.
That was dangerous.
Yeah.
I have wings. I float.
Golem type creature.
Okay.
Thank you, though, for your cooking.
Has been quite the astounding asset within my arms.
No sign of the hag. I thought she'd be somewhere in town. Possibility she's up on the overlook by the pond. For it to be this difficult to find someone. How do you find someone who's 10 foot tall and very colorful, I'd say? If only I had abilities to sense magic. Most of my abilities are for hunting.
Good morning.
Morning. Having an ability to disguise myself would be helpful. Something I could possibly learn as well. Magic sense.
I think Tooth just thinks that you're its mama. Or has adopted you as mama.
Oh, no. I'm still Otis.
Spending all day looking around for the hag, and how is it this difficult to find someone who's 10 foot tall and very colorful?
Did you try Aether?
I did not think about that. I might head over there and take a look around. I do need to talk to Doctor and ask him about those poisons. I might as well head over there, and then if I can't find them, I'll probably come back.
Are a lot of stoves in the training area?
Woof, woof.
I can give you these for return shortly.
Woof, woof, bark, bark. So, spend a bit of time in Aether. I'm going to... I don't really need that, since I can just open it up right there. This music works pretty nicely for Aether. For a minute, I didn't think, based on the picture, I didn't think I joined Red or Aether, I meant. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Nobody around. Good. So, load everyone as I'm crossing the bridge. Sounds like a plan. First manner of business while at Aether is to speak with Doctor and ask him if he's discovered anything about the poisons. And if he has any extra samples that I can take them to examine myself magically.
Question the Dark Lord. That said, Jin, I need you to come with me.
I can't come from there, as you see.
I will try. Hello there.
Doctor, I was coming by to ask how the poisons examination is coming along.
Yeah, I've actually took a look at them for a little bit. Please, come, walk and talk. The poisons, as far as I'm aware, they are definitely unique, but nothing too extreme to handle.
But it doesn't sound like a rapier, it sounds like a foil. And again, it wasn't...
Firstly, I will say, the fact that those who came back survived these poisons, which means they are manageable.
Well, they are lucky to survive because of me, thankfully. I happened to be around in the swamp and helped carry them to the mercenary guild.
Right, well, I did have to dilute some of the poisons by experimenting with them, but mixing with my own alchemy, I was able to make some proper antidotes. These are a little stronger than the general antidotes, since these are my personal creations. I know how to make them, but they are a little tougher than the general healers could make. Now, I've made about the best I could 6 of these antidotes.
May I have one? Just for the trouble.
You may have 2, because you brought me these poisons in the first place.
And do you have the poison still, or are they all diluted beyond use?
I've had to dilute them all, unfortunately. It was needed to actually make these antidotes.
I was hoping
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yes. I was hoping to do my own examinations magically with my affinity. And try and understand if there is a magical counterattack. But the antidote should be fine, and as long as I have mana in reserve, I could manage.
Good. Now, if you require poisons, depending on what you need, do you need them to be sleep poison, or anything of that matter?
I think I have that covered with a poison affinity. That is how I was able to save them. I can cause it myself.
That is wonderful. Excellent. Now, well, while you're here, if you wish, I do have tea. I offer any tea for those who wish.
I was looking for the hag. Miss Sulphur, I believe their name was. I had some questions about
They may
the
be in Red
parchments that were around and in the tavern.
Caroline Sulphur, I do not believe they are here in the town at the moment.
I just came from Redwall and didn't see them, but if I head back, I might find them.
That is fine, but if you ever require anything, my dear, you are always welcome in my home.
Thank you.
What I think it might be an overcharger.
You have a pleasant day.
Currently, these are display pieces of displays. I also sell basic supplies. I have the trash.
Alright. that was handled. Yes, next on my agenda is to look for the hag. Maybe I should stop calling them that. It might be demeaning to call them a hag. In any case, I shall head back to Redwall and try and find Lady Sulva and see if I can discuss with her about the parchments she's left around about the Feydark. The Feydark is not to be trifled with, so I hope she knows what she's doing, even after she just said she's handling a whole dungeon by herself like that. But we shall see. For now, I can just hope that she is as strong as she appears to be. A necromancer, using ghouls and skeletons to scout for her, or even fight for her. Right. Back in Redwall. I see the assassin is up to his stalking tricks. Now.
Excuse me. Sorry.
It's hard to even miss you. Just the way you stand out like a sore thumb as it is.
As if I don't want to be seen, I am not seen.
Well, when somebody wears very dark clothing in a very bright atmosphere.
See, but I can do this.
You're the source of that sound.
Am I now?
I heard it
As you can
earlier
tell.
in Ingotap. So that's how you stuck
I
around.
was watching my quarry.
I didn't see your quarry in Ingotap.
Turns out the little bird had decided to fly from its coop. And then the fox or the hawk ate it. So you do not need to worry about that little bird. Or the hawk caught its meal.
I don't know who you're referring to.
Then it has nowhere to. Do not worry.
I'm not complaining, Matt, because you keep buying me drinks.
Unless you're looking
Good
for
morning.
a contract, perhaps.
Not looking for anything.
Then I bid you adieu.
That answers that question. The assassin is able to hide himself.
or the tower?
The building right there next to the tower.
Oh, wunderbar. That makes work so much easier. Let me look at the right of that.
The
Do I sense anything familiar about that? Here's the question, though.
Lots of fighters spending their time training. About normal here for Red Rock. And completely block off the archery targets.
Doing great, not panicking. I know you're feeling terrible.
Bitch!
But just keeping the best stride you can right now is.
The fuck was that?
amazing.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? You're... What? Why? I wish I could turn off Sea Fuhrer. No. The fuck was that noise? Again, I don't know where the hag would be. Not making themselves known in public. Who would be the best to talk to? Either Sin or Nyx. I've already got to know quite a bit. I don't know if they are part of Amity's group, but... Jesus, that's as loud. From a distance it cries. Greetings, Mr. Mark. It's definitely three-dimensional audio, because I only hear it from one direction or another. But the reason it's so strong is that there's another thing that needs to be adjusted. The distance on it is quite large. Yesterday I had too many questions, but could at least get them answered. Could at least go out and talk to people. Explore a bit. The fact that Amity is saying that the mercenary guild can't be trusted, that is one thing that still confuses me. I am new to Aether still, so that is true. There can be moments where people have ill intent. But have I already seen it or turned a blind eye to it? That is the question. Well, the mission in the corrupted dwarven ruins. What happened? Well, the soldiers from that one town, they arrived, they rounded up all the dwarves that had their minds corrupted and shot them with their fire sticks. That moment, it was a bad idea for us to try and step in the way and stop them, because we would make an enemy of them. But why? Only because they gave us the mission? That they were asking for our help on the mission? Or something else? If the Dominion actually did step in, what would they gain? Nothing. If we tried to stop them then and there, would we even be effective? Well, they had fire sticks, able to fire projectiles at great speeds. But unlike a bow and arrow, it takes a while for them to fire another shot. Given how strong they were at assisting us against the Warforged, we could have fought them and beaten them. But would that have been the smart thing to do? Too many possibilities. Too many outcomes. If we succeeded in defeating them, well, what about the rest of the town? The rest of the town send guards towards Redwall and demand the Dominion too many possibilities and too many outcomes. This is not normally how I think or fight. don't recall seeing anyone else in that room. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. I once thought that coming to the Aether would have been different, but this is something else. Not everything is as easy as it sounds. Well then. Don't have the questions. Can't get the answers if I don't ask the questions. So, what are my priorities?
The fact that he didn't answer.
Hello again.
So you've all cleaned up?
And recovering.
Yes, I always good to care for the little one.
Must you?
Yes, regrettably. Regrettably, but yes, I must.
Now, should I act as a spy? As a scout?
Welcome back. I've only been gone for like an hour, so I was away. Had some business to attend to elsewhere. What do you want?
Nothing, I'm just giving you shit, Garrett.
Pulling your leg.
Oh, wow. If I gave you shit for every time you were late here, oh boy.
I
don't think he's ever been late. I'm...
He has been several times. I've taken note.
With
What's
your
in your
t-
city chicken scratch? No one but you
about
can
to
read
say.
it.
Jokes on you. Thank you, Nike.
Isaac was barely able to manage.
No, the
It's
dragon was
weird
in here
because-
this morning
well,
fixing
you wanna
all
know
of your
what's-
shit.
You wanna know what's fucking hilarious about all of that? I never write shit down. I don't know where they're getting this writing from. I don't write anything. I'm supposed to have a person here to write my reports for me. I don't know who it is. Apparently they were selected. I wanted it to
Why
be
don't you just,
Calbanda
like-
because he's been my... If you say something
Have
really
someone
fucking
teach you
stupid, I might...
how to write.
But
When do you-
no one of your concern. It's one of those things that I just have to make sure I stay within the safety of Redwall. That's all.
I will respect your choice on the matter, but if you ever do feel unsafe doing what you are capable of doing, seek me out. It is my duty to watch over everyone who is capable of treating people well.
Thank you.
Pursue.
Appreciate it.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. But, yeah, a small thing to help, if it's alright. I brought some tea with me.
I do like tea, actually.
It is my special tea. I have to ask. Do you not like tea puns?
I wasn't
I
going to
didn't
bring
hear
it
the
up.
pun. What was the pun? I
Special
didn't
tea.
hear it. Oh, I get it now.
Remove the space and you have pun.
Right, I get it.
You need to get your head out of the doghouse. Once in a while.
What flavor is that?
It's a Earl Grey, but I made it a little special for positive vibes.
Dogs aren't meant to climb trees. You're not a cat.
I see. Well, thank you. Did you want it back?
Of course, man. Don't want to drink all of it, but I
Did you
will...
just climb the tree, Andre?
Yes!
Yes, they've turned into a cat, apparently.
I needed to get rid of physical frustration, so I did a physical action.
I thought you were
Agile.
a dog, not a cat.
He's a dog, meow.
They're a cat now, Wolf.
Careful, you seem a bit heavier than he does. Might break a branch. Alright.
This branch just snaps.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can do this.
Alright. Take a step back, my dear. If he falls, I'll catch him.
Firewood.
Listen, you have so much to live for. Come on down.
I don't think he's gonna jump. I mean, if he did, he wouldn't land on his all 4 feet. He's not a cat.
Yes, I can get down.
If he probably jumped, he'd land on his ass.
I'm not stuck!
I don't believe so. It is fine.
I'm just saying.
I believe
I know how to get him down.
Situation. Okay, yeah.
Stop shaking the tree!
And now he's...
I would advise against shaking the tree. Don't worry, the Redwall Guard is here to help.
The Redwall Guard is here to help.
Stuck in the tree. Oh, you're stuck in the tree? Oh dear.
Andre, why did you climb up the tree in the first place? Now you got everyone worried.
I'm not stuck up here. I climbed up here of my own choice.
Andre, just get down.
How much is that dog in the tree? Well,
Yes, I'm sure.
For those cats who always land on their feet, so if we fall,
Fox, if you
He
could do
lands
me a
on his
favor and
ass.
hop in module Cup 3, I'm going to need to borrow your
When
gun.
I'm in it.
Seeing someone land on their ass.
Well,
my
Do I need to get out of the tree?
Hey, Doc.
I think he's fine up there.
The cooking competition is probably gonna be starting soon.
I just wanted to climb the tree. Good. I didn't want to punch anyone and get teleported, so I climbed a tree.
Okay. Well,
Considering the reaction of this crowd.
Yes. So there's very little wiggle room with someone standing behind me. I'm sorry.
Alright. Jeez. Alright. Whatever you say.
That sounded like a rough landing, but okay.
I'm fine, Dragon Strength. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're Steel's ex.
Hey, you having trouble getting down?
don't worry about
I'm
them.
not
They're
his ex.
fine.
We're still
They're
dating.
fine.
No.
Oh my god. Oh, even after you kissed Otis?
Do you want to come down?
Who the fuck told you?
Alright, I have a plan.
7 days. All of his memories are on the stone. So that I know what I'm doing and don't get lost.
It's a full-on charge. No, he charged into it.
Did you like take a piece of him
Okay.
out? Is he dead? Did you kill him?
I'm getting. If I can try some.
He's getting down. He's getting down.
help.
Sliced his arm off. He's gonna fall down.
On his own.
Oh.
Would you put me down, please?
Down on his own, guys.
Somebody roll for me. I don't want to taint this.
Got it.
He's
Oh, shit,
out
that's
of
the
the
wrong
tree.
button.
She's out of the tree.
16.
16? Oh, is he already down?
He's
Oh,
already
no,
down.
never mind.
Don't worry about
I'm already down.
Bruh. Bruh.
I just wanted to relax at the top of the tree. Don't chop down the tree.
No,
Do not chop down the tree.
It's already lost
That
the
axe-
branch.
Please do
No.
not tap down the tree.
Do not chop down the. Do not chop down the tree.
Please, I love this
I would
tree.
try
It's
to
one of
climb
my
the
favorite
tree, but
trees.
I'd break the branches. I can't
Hey,
climb.
I'm bigger. I mean, I could probably teach you, but...
Okay.
Try to lift me, I dare you.
Do not chop down the tree. Don't laugh
Oh,
at me.
hold on, let me roll.
But that was enjoyable.
I just wanted to have
A
a
3 and a
relaxing
2. I
time
got
at
the
the
3.
top of the
Alright.
tree, away from the puns and dog jokes.
I keep forgetting your.
So as you try to lift her, your
You've
glutes are
got
just going to
dog
dig
in
into
your
the
blood.
ground.
It's not dog, it's lycanthrope, and it's very.
Oh, we're-
Just walk
we're
away.
doing a good with
It's better if you
Dragon's
walk away and not climb a tree.
A 9 and a 7. Your boots are going to dig down deeper into the ground.
What are you doing? I'm trying to lift her up. She told me to.
Well, it's clear that it's not working, so you should probably stop that before you break your back.
How heavy is they?
I'm not breaking my back.
I wonder if your spider
They
makes the
say
same
that they're
noises when I
related
suplex Brother
to
Vincent.
Vincent through immoral experimentation.
Immoral.
That's what he said.
They did say immoral.
Oh, okay.
Immoral. Immortal? Immoral. Yeah. Where?
Immoral.
Words are hard.
It seems that this tree is drawing in a lot of chaos. I'm gonna go walk this way.
I heard the tree down by the beach is good this time of year.
Once again.
Okay.
justify or then kind of know me to pretty much say if I were to abandon or if I were to break the rules of the guild, I cannot be found to come to that person as a sort of either debt or as a, you see what I mean? So I am trying my hardest to become a person. Where did the training done go? I need to.
Shields are not meant for throwing.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god,
I
fucking
think most of the people that went down
messy all of a sudden. What the fuck? Oh.
I wish some of them would go to the Aether so I could live.
Where did the frames go? Nope, frames are still gone. Everything is like half smooth and half stuttery.
It was I'll get some training later, and you pulled
Oh,
out something with
that
a red
is-
cross, and then I laughed my ass off. So I was just waiting.
Nope. Red cross is my logo.
That didn't help. Is my thing still on? No, it's not. Why is everything going kaput?
If I find you later, I recommend watching.
Jesus, why? Why is everything going kaput? Alright, I need to test something. Let me hide that. Nope, that didn't do anything. Let me close it. Let me close. Okay, that actually fixed it. Alright, I have to go back to this for now. Alright. Don't know. Alright, I don't know why it was acting that way.
Good. You ready for this shit?
Yes, sorry, it took me a second.
That's no worries.
I was building back. Let's do it.
My injuries were healed. Luckily, we came to a town, to a nexus that was full of nice people, so they helped us out.
No such thing as nicer.
Whoa, you're covered in blood, pal. Look at you.
Yeah. Phew. Don't worry about it.
What was that? Wait a minute. You can't fool me. The blood's still on you. You just made it look like it's not there.
Oh, doctor, somebody's done with a dish that needs to be tested.
Illusionist powers.
I'm on There's my way. still There's a blood cooking on you. competition. Come join.
You're tricking everyone.
You have to keep the air of a lord as
Wait, are they hosting it in both Redfall and I don't understand. Well, everything went to shit. I don't know what caused it. So I have to switch back to normal VR chat view. I apologize. I was hoping that things wouldn't go to shit so fast, but they did. It's really proof that I need a better graphics card. I finally think of talking to Sin, but it's like as soon as I approach, they walk away. So maybe that's not a smart decision.
I think I know where the eyeball came from.
Is here near my assistance?
You know, sometimes I wouldn't mind just to admire something nice for 2 seconds before something goes wrong.
You know, right?
Here's my friend, so at least let me check on him, Virgil. Good to see you.
Nice one.
And
Good to see you too.
good choice. I like the color.
Sir?
A little bit of purple myself.
Thank you. Oh, but honestly, new rifle. This is my favorite thing. Make way for the Grand Emissary. We're looking for the Archmage. Have you seen him? You should probably see a friend.
Rather
Hello there, pals.
motley crew.
Make way for the
There's
Grand
so much going
Emissary.
on.
Have you seen the Archmage?
I think I'm just gonna turn the other way and pretend I didn't see any of this. Maybe.
You know what? I see. That is
Very well.
a fair point.
A notch.
You don't need to. No, I do not eat. You don't. Do they eat? They're vampires, so they feed on something different. That was an archery, wasn't it?
No, that was a royal. That was royalty. The Archfey. They were looking for the Archfey. But why is one coming here?
How is that going to help Isaac's writing?
My name's not
Why is
Isaac.
it fun? Jeez.
Right.
Garrick's writing.
Warning, there's an Archfey apparently arriving soon.
I'm sorry, the what?
An Archfey.
Fuck do we care?
Isaac,
second.
we care very much because this involves a contract that I was a part of. That's all gonna start writing down. You know what? Since Garrick's handwriting is pretty shit, we're just gonna say it's in Comic Sans. Actually, no, it's not in Comic Sans. No.
No, it's in Comic
Too
Sans.
late.
It's in
It's
Comic
been
Sans.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, it's said.
No, I fucking hate that joke. No, it's not in fucking Comic Sans.
It's in Comic
No.
Sans,
Joker
but
refugees.
every no, it's Comic Sans, but every other letter is cut in half.
Ew, no, that's just unintelligible.
Yes, exactly.
I
how it
believe
is.
it.
It's basic. It's understandable as. Oh,
Through the desk.
God, I just fucking paid for this thing. Eating nothing. You rod.
Oh God, what have I done?
You just
Right.
just put another hole into the desk.
Right. So, okay, I guess there's now a way for me
There's
to. Oh, hey,
there's
Sam.
several royal fae.
The rest are back in Aether. The mercs all made it back safe.
Woo! Haha! Opa!
Cool.
Oh, Rabbit Red is back!
There are way more Burning Crow than we thought.
Oh, lovely.
Who?
We had to escape.
Did you not read the damn
Burning Crow.
reports?
And I heard that you sent mercs onto a mission that ended up the contractor being Burning Crows, the people that we've been fighting for 3 days.
That was I was.
To be fair, they gave us money.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
they did.
the information
But they
that
also tried to
Garen
blow up the
gave
Merc
to
building.
us didn't include Burning Crow. We didn't discover they were Burning Crow until those of us that
Yeah.
returned from the mission.
Yeah, we were going after
Right.
bandits.
Fair enough.
Turned out to be
Fair enough.
Burning Crow.
There's a, there's a
Reports given.
Bird people.
Good day.
Blow up the building.
We're bird people?
No, they were
the
they were
cultists.
commoners who are acting as cultists, believing in some deity. I don't remember specifics.
The mission you sent right on is what he was talking about.
Hey, by the way, did he come back?
Haven't
I
seen
think
him.
he should be back today.
He should be back.
I would imagine so.
I mean, some of us ran ahead, but he should be back today, I think.
You know
But
how Red likes
anyway,
to take naps.
Archfey, don't look suspicious.
Coming here? Like
Here,
like
Redwall.
building? She's coming here?
Redwall in
I
general.
am going to ask that more than likely it shouldn't affect us too much, but if they do come in our direction, best behavior. Why are you
it's
putting
gonna
a
affect
gun underneath
it's gonna
your
be
desk?
it's gonna be very bad when I'm walking around. I can't really hide my features very well.
There he has
Look,
now
okay, I can't.
essentially
giant
duct
race
taped the
war.
pistol under the table.
Duct? What the fuck is duct tape?
I
Sticky,
can
I said
see
essentially
it through the
World
hole
War II.
Garrick
What's
put
World War
in.
II?
sticky paper.
He
Just,
is essentially
just
fucking
be careful.
stuck some. It's something, Garrick!
Sticky
He is,
paper. Something. I was gonna say cum paper, but that sounds actually awful.
You know what? I'll
I
stick
just
with
fucking
this.
blow your fucking.
You technically should for that one.
You're a blood, mudla.
Right.
Anyway.
Back to square one. Okay. I can't tell you everything, but this Archfey is really fucking important.
Hello.
Don't fuck with him. They need to get a good impression on the town. Think of it as like a town
Just
inspection.
let him burn.
Again,
Have you had
Archfey.
word of that?
It-
Hi.
Only royalty has shown up, and maybe I should ditch myself
What?
to Aether or somewhere else.
Have you seen Kelly?
Has anyone seen Kelly?
know who that is.
I
think
saw
they went to
her
Okay.
make her way down. Yeah, down that way. Okay. Okay, but long
Yes,
story
there's,
short,
Percy
this
showed up and he
Archfey
was,
stuff
very
is
bloody.
really fucking important. Don't fuck it up.
Yes.
Don't say anything, got it.
Oh, if I could, well, you don't say anything. I have full liberties, but I will.
Well,
Never
it's
mind.
less. It's less. It's more this Fae needs to get an impression that our town is. Fuck. What's a good way of explaining this? Okay.
Not
They are
incompetent.
Not full
Yes.
of monsters. Wait, we are all
Let's
full
just
of
say
monsters.
that-
Wait, never mind, that doesn't work.
So the moment
Everywhere is full of monsters.
she goes, so the moment she talks to the Redwall guard, we're screwed.
That's the
That's the Redwall guard is
we
screwed.
fucked that then.
But
Oh, they're idiots.
Listen.
So what are monsters? They're idiots. This whole town is screwed.
I mean,
technically
listen, I'm
everyone
just
in this
saying,
town
we're the
could
Redwall
be considered
renegades, alright.
idiots.
Or rejects, depending on who you ask. But
Oh.
listen, okay.
Tell me, please.
I'm
Let's
gonna
get
walk
this
away
over
from
with.
this conversation now.
Okay, but long story short, this Archfey is coming into town to basically inspect it to see if it's good enough for them to drop off.
You group by the training yard. That must be where the Fae is. Well, best to avoid them and go to Ingotap. That would probably be smarter.
The contract fulfilled. He died. He's okay now, I guess.
That doesn't make sense.
He likely was just almost dead, and my guess is
Hopefully
Kelly was
next
probably
time under
that.
better
I'm
circumstances.
searching for her. Some people said she was at the Mercenaries Guild, and that didn't sound right, but she wasn't, so. Right there and here.
Whatever is going on,
One should
I'm
be
going
careful when
to
you're directed that way.
camp out here.
Percy was told something similar. To get him over there.
I have to return his eye now.
I
should have thought more of it, I suppose. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
That's when she said she wouldn't be back.
Good morning, Sir John. It's a pleasure to see you again, Miss Orielli. I lost an eye.
Percy, take the
and I
demo.
want it back.
Yeah. Here.
You got it?
The beak
Perfect.
sends his regards.
That's so gross. That's so gross. That's so gross. That's so gross.
For the time being, I will be staying here. I don't want to show my presence in front of a dark fae. Dark fae, archfae.
Oh.
My apologies. I got my
Oh.
apologies mixed up. I don't think he will like seeing a drow. Especially from where I come from.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that would be a good idea either.
I'm already... From the royalty that have already shown up, I'm already getting some steely glares.
Then that sounds like a good idea, Zenny. No, I don't have my snacks. I already ate my snacks.
I have... It's fine. I don't need food. I have a high metabolism. It's how I can survive long hunts.
Okay.
3 weeks without eating. Quite strong.
Doesn't that mean you have a low metabolism?
Whatever the term is, I don't remember. Common is very tricky to understand. It's quite different.
You're
in
able to
the-
go a long stint without having food.
Yes. That's what I meant.
Better to summarize it as that. I understand high metabolism as you're capable of eating large amounts of food without needing to burn excess energy.
And it's the other way around. It's low. Well, I learned something new. Yes, hunting in the Fey Dark is different.
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
The mercenaries were already discussing that. What would be a problem if the Archfey finds poor favor in the Redwall Guard or the mercenaries? Either way, they are pretty much screwed. I don't even know why they're here in the
Well,
first place. Do you know?
No. Honestly, I don't know quite a bit of what's been going on recently. I've just been stepping out and trying to figure out things that may help a couple of people around town.
But you know we're gonna be right back at square one. We're going to go after you, as we already have.
Look, I've explained. They won't kill me because they can't afford to. This will give... only if they try to go after someone else other than me. At this point, they only want me if they care about me.
Slips his hand under the hat. There should at least be 2 minutes where at least one person isn't being hunted down
That's what I'm saying.
or missing or captured or at risk of being slain or executed by a foreign government.
Or a foreign race.
Fair.
That as well.
Is the
Foreign
common
groups?
phrase lions, tigers, and bears? What is it now? Dragons, basilisks, and beasts?
Okay, I take offense to that last one.
Sorry,
Leviathans?
That or arachnids.
Okay, yeah, that I can understand.
Yes, giant spiders.
That I can definitely understand.
Yes.
Yeah, I
As a
understand.
drow, I thought you
yep.
would, like giant spiders, though.
What? Not normally. I mean, they do taste good to eat if you actually manage to catch them and cook them correctly.
Hi.
Look. Alright, okay.
I don't like spiders. Nope.
So imagine a
Understandable.
spider. But
Too many legs, right?
Look at that statue. But it's twice as big. It's with 10 legs. And claws.
No.
And venom.
No.
No, see,
Very
that's just making it
sticky,
worse for
icky
him.
web.
No. Burn it. That's what I have the fire powder for.
There's some. Yeah, I'll finish it. Yeah, I'll get it done.
Listen, I've had more than enough bad experiences with spiders
Okay.
in my time. I do
Okay,
not
I'll
need
get
more.
it done before this end of this week. Yeah, sorry, I know you, but I don't know you, and you seem a little distressed at the moment.
Oh, no, sorry. Kelly Tails Turner. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You may call me Duskrein, but everyone apparently calls me Dusk.
Duskrein?
Yes.
Beautiful name.
I mean, would you
Oh, thank you.
rather people call you Rain?
No, I prefer Duskrein. That is the full family name that I was a part of.
It's the whole name.
It is not my given name. I choose not to give that out for reasons.
So,
fireproof
last time I
spiders.
talked with everyone. Oh, that's even worse. I may.
But that's it all.
I said some stupid things when we were at the library last. 'Cause I wasn't expecting everyone to be there, but I was kind of hoping people would be there. And I've made things really awkward for myself. And I didn't even get a wave hello. So I've been gone for quite some time, so that's fun.
What happened?
I'm trying to finally get over Orieli.
Oh.
And John overheard the conversation I was having with Amity about it. To which John talked about his situation, the whole thing. And then I had to explain to Ori what was said. And I feel like I did something very stupid.
I mean, were you being
Why is the Red
honest?
Wall Guard here? Yes, why is the Red Wall Guard here?
Don't tell me the Archfey is gonna walk through those doors.
The Arch... That's today?
Yes. There were royal Fae walking around. Looking for him. He's...
I didn't know that was today. I was very lucky that I came back then.
Lucky or...
Yep.
I assume you're an elf, so you would have a better standing with them.
I'm half elf.
So you have.
That's not.
I apologize.
I'm just.
For causing any
Even if
worry.
you're,
I don't mean to.
Just get that eye fixed and looked at, okay?
Well, considering it's death magic, apparently it might be a little bit harder. Could be difficult then. It will be fine. Continue your talk.
Right.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, check your coins. If they're sentient, stab it.
What?
What?
What a way to explain it.
Okay.
That's
Okay, I'll explain it. Your coins might be something called a coin scout, as Midas put it. They sprout legs and arms and they walk around, and I don't get much of it, but you're supposed to kill them if you find them. Anyway, also good to see you, Andre. It's been literally a week. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to work because I'm a slave to my work.
Go.
Anyway.
Go.
Get moving.
Okay. So is that worse than spiders or better?
Probably about the same.
What's next? Walking swords?
Oh no, those
Floating
I can
swords
handle.
is
I've
definitely
seen
a thing.
couple of those.
I'm
You just noticed me.
You said, no, I saw you earlier, but I finally have a chance to talk.
I wasn't expecting to get back so soon.
Did the expedition go wrong?
Okay, none of my coins are finished.
No, actually it went quite well.
You want me to?
To the
don't
point
carry
actually,
very many
he
coins
got
on
a
me,
little
so
extra
it's
funding
fine.
and was able to get a few more people helping him out with the expedition. Beat me.
Oh, well then that's good news. You're just in
Oh,
time.
don't
to
worry. There's
see
giant
an
leviathans that also
archfey.
hunt the spiders.
I just overheard that, yes.
No matter what we do,
You're looking for anyone specific,
They took care
Kai?
of it already.
their home, their own courts.
Alright.
Just
But we should
anyone
try our best to make sure
Ingot
that
Top,
everyone
maybe the guard captain, maybe anyone else.
practices their vows and such.
Is it guard captain for you?
Just,
Mostly
yes,
the
he came
dwarves
to
that
me
are working.
complaining about
but
people misusing Ingot Top. So,
the Archfair
What was
or
that?
someone else.
You know, it doesn't matter. Anyway.
I'm not familiar
probably
with
just
you,
leave it
sir. You work with the guard?
No, I'm simply helping. My name is Aether.
See. Pleasure to meet you.
Misusing this place, and yet the dwarves let
Plan on
everyone
staying
in
here
freely.
for the next few days when the Archfey plans on visiting.
Well, not freely.
I would recommend
The
talking
lower
to the
levels
guards
are
and,
still restricted.
practicing proper manners around Fae.
Yeah.
And such.
I see. Thank you for the tip.
Well, until then, what should we do? Other than just stand around and be anxious about the crystal plague and Archfey.
You just want to stand there.
You're at least not getting hunted anymore, so that's something.
It's what I normally do.
Let's go do a meeting.
Don't pick me up.
Push.
you're fine to be here. I'm just curious. Oh, you live in Ingot Top now? Okay. Did you check with the guard captain of Ingot Top or the people of Ingot Top?
Long time ago.
Alright, just
I
want to
live in
double
there.
check because the guard captain came yelling at me because mercenaries came in here and used it. Just didn't want that to happen again. As long as you're all good.
They used it as a prison.
Farewell.
I just
If
want
you
to
need
ask, is
anything,
anyone else
come
having
get
like
us.
chronic headaches today, or is it just me?
managed to break out with
Is it just me
No,
that's
it's
having
everyone.
chronic
enough
headaches?
time.
Everyone.
Okay, alright. Good to know.
They're pretty incompetent.
Everyone.
Just fix your settings.
Certainly sounds like it. I've not had any other impression of them up until now.
You said by the coast,
Information
John.
regarding this
Thinking of
party
moving? Can't wait.
has been diluted.
I'm looking up as much as I can. There's not a lot of travelers coming and going from it all.
Ain't that the truth?
Knowing how to bow is all very well and good, but I think focusing on the real reason they're here is how we should prepare. We're not going to get that gentleman back if they find something they don't like.
I'll see what I can do to strengthen the marshals around the undead. Most food, kill us inside if I have the chance.
Perhaps it'd be smarter to make sure they don't show their face around the Fae. But
I would agree.
There are some undead that will still come here. The best you can do is conceal them.
if you could get some help from other mages and such, then yeah, that would probably be a smart course. I think they're here mostly for the umbral energies, though. You have to make sure there's no signs of corruption.
That's juggling a lot.
It's not like we have a bloodhound that can quite really sniff out where exactly it is, so we're just, what, guessing?
I don't know. I'm assuming that they know what they're looking for.
I think Ingentop is quite literally clear of it, given this is where we land during the siege. But I could
Good
be
luck
wrong.
getting any sort of Fey or Archfey to do anything with dwarves.
You'll be hard pressed.
At least it's less to worry about.
Which also means anything that needs to be moved can be moved here.
That would be smart. Treat this place like a safe house.
The way that they spoke about that town, that Silencia, made it sound like it was sick. I wonder if there's something in particular they're looking for that might be here that we don't know about. If there is, I have no idea what it could be. Do you remember what that Archfey said? What was it? Something about that town or those people that's not right. I mean, aside from the usual struggles of a town without much gold, it seemed relatively normal in a morbid sense.
At the
What was that
same
for?
time, they were willing to send out men after men constantly into a place that they knew they were losing men. It was almost heartless behavior.
They can't leave people
When-
for dead.
That's the thing. If they are, if that's not how they normally would act, then perhaps the umbral corruption is something that makes people act such ways. So if we talk to people, see if they make sure there's no one acting more different, more recently, perhaps.
Desperation also drives people. You must also factor emotions.
The way it was explained, though, was they had people, civilians, that would wander off into the wood. They would just leave. Middle of the day, middle of the night. And just go. There was somebody even at the tavern there that was begging us to try and find somebody they knew. But we couldn't. Then apparently the Lord there, what was his name? Delarucci, I think, sent contingent of men to try and find these people, especially one in particular. And they didn't come back. So they sent us instead. Now, we also haven't reported back to them, so they probably think we're lost as well. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
The Fae are assuming they're corrupted. It might be a good thing. Who knows, they might not want us to survive.
I'm going to ask the obvious question, how do we know that we can trust the Fae?
We can't.
Well,
I can clearly answer that for you. The
Fae
Fae are not to be trusted
lie.
very well.
They just play by their own.
They're very
Exactly.
high and mighty, as it is. Most of them think they are
Their moods
birthed.
vary as much as they're wild.
Yes. Some of them think they are birthed directly from the gods.
Things, yes.
And that's why they shun
I don't
us.
think it's kind of you to talk ill of a Fae when there's one standing before you.
Apologize, miss, but
Oh no, I'm talking about the unicorn, you know, the one that's very visibly Fae, you know, and you're talking quite ill of their people. So, do be kind.
rephrase, more of talking ill of the high elves. Because I am Fae as well, but I come from a different realm.
The Fae I
Didn't
knew,
that-
they rarely lied. They manipulated the truth, but they always spoke it still. So, if they have their own
Manipulating
goals,
the truth is still lying.
They speak in riddles.
yes.
Every single thing they say have a double meaning.
I think of someone like that, but having been lost to corruption, and you wouldn't be able to tell from the surface. I ask this because we think of what we saw lurching in that swamp. Old and powerful.
In the end.
Something just doesn't sit right to me. Does me fearful. Didn't they say what court they were part of? I know the messenger today did. Yes, Summer Court. I don't know anything about the courts of the Fae.
Oh god. I believe the Summer Court was the one who has blessed Eugene with power.
What?
Aye. They gave him a mark or something that makes him stronger in the day when the sun is out. So I believe we don't have to worry about the problem of the Fae in particular going mad because of Eugene.
What?
That Archfey didn't seem like the friendly type.
Oh, didn't. Thanks.
I'll be honest, I don't actually know the differences between the courts. I tended to stay away from most Fae outside of casual meetings. Back when I lived in
figure out where what they're looking for is so we can move it.
We don't
The
know.
problem is that's it. We just don't know. The problem is we don't know what exactly they're looking for. They could come here and declare anything, and we'd have no choice but assume that's what they were after.
Why are they going through so much effort? That Archfey made it clear he didn't really care for us.
It just assumes that the human that they have in their courts, he likely became a favorite or something. That's why they are so reluctant to give him up. If they find someone that's rather entertaining, of course they're not going to want to give him up. And they would just make the excuse that we have to prove ourselves first.
Yes, but that man was supposed to have something or know of something of interest. That's why I don't think this is as usual as we think.
So what were we going to look for that scribe for again? What was the artifact we were looking for?
They didn't really describe the artifact itself, but they believed it would have some sort of hand in what it is was being researched in that laboratory, if the way it was explained to me is correct. I don't know, and it puts me on edge. I'd like to know. I guess all we can do is kind of keep an eye on people here and stoop around a bit. See if the enemy has shown its face anywhere. Wouldn't it be extremely hard, if not impossible, to conceal something from an archfey?
It'd be quite hard.
Most have sight such as mine. They can see what your true self is.
Need a chance to overload it. Blind them temporarily with something.
Not without causing
You might find
anger.
that. I'm not sure they would
Only
find that
reason why-
agreeable.
They wouldn't. It'd be the same as waving a torch in front of someone's face in a dark room. It'd be annoying. And the only reason why my sight gets confused so often is because I see both images constantly, and I don't know which one's the truth. They probably would be less confused.
Well, the way it was explained is that they're going to be looking to have performances and tests and whatnot. I would assume that's just to get everybody in one place so they can get a look at them. Which means they might be more interested in the people, though it might also be to pull us all to one place while they look around elsewhere. It's awesome.
Well, it is simply for their own
So,
entertainment.
I guess. Hold on. Does anyone know where Sin is?
Yes.
He walked off that way.
There.
Which way?
Back will rest.
I'll fix the camera in a moment. As I
I'll
sit
be on the
over
way
on my
soon,
bed, I'll
Squid.
probably put it over in the floor.
Granted, I know very little of the Archway.
They intend to have all creatures gathered in one place. I do not trust Fae, and I mean no offense by it. But having undead gathered in one space is just going to cause issues.
That's why if we know someone's going to be causing issues,
That might not even be it. They could look at any number of us and declare that we're the problem. Because of what they're doing, or they may not know the difference. They might know. That's what scares me. They have been around a long time, a lot longer than any of us. Most of us.
They will be patient.
I'm not
Hopefully
saying
the
they're
long game.
omniscient, but they've got to be planning something, good or ill.
well, in any case, they likely won't know of Redwell's precautions until they came here, or at least now they do with that one person coming here, so they would realize if they tried to do anything malicious, this directly, it wouldn't work.
So then we'd have to hear about the indirect.
So, I have been called to go to the swamps by the squid, and if I don't return in a couple of hours, I'll probably be dead.
So you're going?
Sin's coming. It's the
Why?
only reason I'm going.
Do you think that's a good idea? Why would you?
It is a friend.
Squid is what?
A friend.
A friend.
You sound Sin will be coming along. If anything happens, we'll be fine. I don't think anything will happen, considering Sin's not the fighter.
I don't control you.
There might be more of those constructs out there. We should be careful.
Be mindful around Aureli's, Oliveira's laboratory. I don't know what I saw. Keep your own things.
I'll keep an ear out. It's up to that idiot to make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Again. Where are the places they would likely want to see? Town?
The entirety of the town, I would think. Probably whoever's in charge. Like the Archmage.
They were looking for him today.
And if the Archmage becomes involved in turn, who do you think will find out about this visit?
I'd rather not have more mages interested.
You can't help but feel like it's tipping dominoes. We might have to move sooner rather than later.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, I cannot assist, at least in muddying the water. Fae have their own communication and they don't care for the coin. If anything gets back, I cannot slow it.
We have to. Perhaps if we see any shipments
Now's not the time
coming,
to be napping.
we can try to talk to the sailors to see if there's any good locations that are
I'm not
along
napping.
the way.
Come on.
There's been no one. I've only seen familiar faces from the Nexus and the port. I've seen no travelers.
Odd though. Isn't this a main visiting point for a lot of people?
Not exactly Maine, but if there was a road, we're right next to it. Nexus-wise. I'll be back. Setting me a bit on edge.
Care for some fresh air?
If there is the intent to have every party,
Not at the moment. I'm more worried about whatever's going on there.
there should be a few who still wander. It is traditional for undead to wander. It
Alright,
gives us another
alright.
excuse to give us time to have them not at festivities.
Yes, as long as they politely decline to visit, sort of thing. If they were directly asked to come to festivities by a fae, and then they reject it, it could be seen as a attack.
Polite rejection.
Yes, be polite and say, I'll be there in a while or something. Even if they have to lie, the fae hate that, but if they don't know it's a lie, then they'll be fine, sort of thing.
Well, do what they do. Just tell the truth, but in a way where you can excuse yourself.
Exactly. If that's a possibility, yes. I don't know the undead well enough to speak for them, so I'll leave that to you.
There are only a few that have the ability to roam freely. Others are simply drawn. I'll do what I
Well,
can.
then if there are any in the town that we need to worry about, they're your responsibility. I apologize. I don't think I actually cut your name.
Well, I
don't
must
know,
apologize
so-
as well. My input was not just for you. Duskrein. That is my name. Or what you shall call me.
Duskrein. I'm Orieli.
A question, Aurelie. Can you tell me if that bird is Fae? Or from the Fae Lands?
I would be able to. What the fuck are you? That's not in character.
It is a fae.
Yes, this word is Fae.
It puked up a mana potion earlier and said that it had delivered its load. It had delivered.
We abide the laws of hospitality. It was what they saw.
True.
Well, we should certainly make well our choices for preparing for the Fae Lands.
Perhaps go around, start informing everyone. I'm going to check on John and Kelly.
Wait. We have one warning to those who see the fae.
And what is that?
Listen to their words when introductions are made. Do not respond if they say, "May I have your name?" or "Can I have your name?" Make your introduction first.
I swear, the
Standard
need
Fey
will
practice. Be wary about giving your name. Understood.
Yes, and that's why I don't give it. Well, not. I would be more
If
open.
you call yourself something too often, it might become your name.
There. Well, I give my family name. That's the difference. It's not my given name. But we are different to most Fae. I know many drow by their given name because it's a very commonplace for us in the Fae Dark. We're not bound by the same things that most Fae are. We have our own freedom.
Let's see if there's any other undead here. Need to get a count.
Understood.
Mind if I tag
There
along?
was a vampire here.
Yes.
Your
There's one
friend.
that also is, if anything, we might be able to use the necrotic magic to boost, maybe make some of us beacons, enough to draw attention away. Any options?
Well, I'm a walking beacon. Don't worry.
Indeed.
Yes, it's just give the Fae something they really don't like. And the undead stand instead.
Need to clear my head.
Are you alright?
Need to clear my head.
Okay then.
Time to go see if I can find any other undeads. If you see them, do give them a fair warning that we have Fae coming. And to hold their tongue.
Understood.
Word to the wise, if you're doing any kind of magical experiments, tell the people you live with.
I don't do anything. The only last thing I did magical was draw out poison from the mercenaries who fought a Night Killer.
Yeah,
That was
more of a
couple
more of a
that was a
joke
couple
and
of
a
days
jab.
ago. It's fine.
I didn't mean anything ill by.
No, of course you didn't mean anything ill by it, but yes, I understand. It's not like I'm a walking beacon already.
It jumped out at me.
Yes, add in more. Look, dark magic and poison magic, it's not that difficult. I'll be fine, Andre.
Within and get top.
Maybe I'll give you head pats and a treat later. How about that?
In the back by his.
Oh, you don't know where to go.
contest competition with the judging
Anything weird? The only weird thing I do is the only thing I do is try to fight over.
Whatever this man or whoever it is trying to target you, we will stop. I'll make sure.
That's time for us getting serious.
Comes to difficulties. Maybe it's best if I do leave here for the time being. An opportunity arose for if I can seek out the Where is this pitch? Okay. Trying to find a 10-foot tall, colorful woman is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I swear to gods.
What the fuck?
Hey, anybody lurking in chat? Where's Apex? Where's Sulfur? I'm tired of looking. And I need to give my voice a break. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Where's my water bottle? It's over here. Oh yeah, it's over in my backpack. Mandatory hydrate. I've been standing for so long. I don't normally stand this long, but it's fine. Normally I'm like in between sitting and standing. Actually, I've been very in between sitting and standing today, but that is another time for another. Moment for another time. But can't I even get English correct or even common? Neither speaker. I should look up trying to learn the Drow language. I could just ask Bear, see if anyone has found them, or seen them at least.
Just now, like in the swamp, named Church of Thralls
Do you
and
guys
bigger things.
fire on me anywhere?
They go after
No,
treasure,
it's
not
fine.
valuables.
Actually,
We're knights in
I
armor.
have a sword in my hand.
Outside. Pardon me, Hammer.
Oi!
Your sword is on your
All you new mercs. Good.
Yes.
Who
just
just
joined?
joined?
I know you.
I know you. The four of you with
The
me.
little one.
Need to tell you
I
one final
joined
thing.
last time.
Unless you're about to tell them at the end
New
that
recruits, new blood.
They'll probably die in a week.
I was gonna test them. Alright.
Man,
that's
beds.
That's very standard.
Hammer, we have beds.
That's okay.
Yes, we knew the big one's mine. Congratulations.
As if you can't claim everything big for yourself. Has the Archfey arrived, or are they still around?
No.
Are
Nobody's
there
arrived yet.
Any Fey Royals still lurking?
I don't fucking know, honestly. I've been too busy dealing with the paperwork and getting people signed up.
Seems like you're enjoying yourselves.
I'm gonna go watch this. I've not shot myself yet, so yeah.
We should do that then. Maybe that would help.
Shoot myself. Yeah, probably.
Or get yourself drunk.
I'm sorry,
Either
what?
way.
Hammer, did I tell you?
Hello there, Piotr.
Have you seen Sulfur anywhere?
They were here a moment ago. Yeah, they went this way. They were doing a ritual for Squiggly Piggly.
Where? The squid?
This way. Yeah.
Hopefully not an ingot up. There they are, finally.
There they are. Of course. There you go, Fräulein.
fine. They are doing a ritual.
And there, you will see directly multiple other creatures of the abyss grabbing civilians, or even warriors, nailing them and crucifying them on the ships, as you see crabs crawling up of the water gently and feeding on them still alive as they scream in pain. But you do not care about this. You have a mission. Squid men keep walking and go in the water. At first you had a doubt to follow him, fearing to drown, but you do follow, realizing that your spectral body cannot be harmed in this manner. You see hundreds of abyssal like him swimming away directly from paradise to find another ship. In the middle of a storm conjured by one of the mage made of the abyssal, you have managed to trap another ship. As you all climb up directly on the ship, you see people fight, sailors, people screaming and hiding. There's something exhilarating about this. There's something enjoyable you will all feel, feeling your praise trying to run away from you. It's something you enjoy greatly. But the moment you stab one of those sailors, there's no blood falling down. There's no organs like normal, and slowly the illusion disappeared as all the sailors and civilians turn into those decrepit undead and skeleton around you. A cursed ship. Automatically you try to call retreat, but one of the pirates, a skeleton, blew up the brains out directly of the mages, part of your crew. Everything splashed on the floor. Battle is open. This was a trap. Not too sure where it came from and who was leading it. Multiple of your kind retreat directly in the water, swimming away. As you try to, one of the skeletons walked towards you and hit you in the head with a gigantic mace, pushing you out directly off the ship as you sinking slowly in the water, losing consciousness. You stand there watching him, and suddenly a violent screaming pain reach all of your brains. It is extremely painful for you four. This head actually splitting directly your mind in out for a moment, like something has been caught forcefully. Memory pushed back again. You're directly on an island. No, not an island. It is a shore, but it's way bigger. You do not even see the horizon or the other side of this place. The moment you try to crawl on the sand, you woke up directly in front of bandits, grabbing you, chaining you, hooking directly each one of your limbs and tentacles on the hooks and chain, dragging you directly into a caravan, throwing you directly on the side. The memory cut again. You woke up directly in a slave camp, people cheering and betting on you, not knowing what you are, but calling you freak, monster, abomination. People try to buy you for their own amusement to hunt you directly in a wild forest, or others try to buy you directly for entertainment
They
into an
are
arena.
experiencing a dream walk.
As you try to say something, nobody can comprehend what you say.
Right.
It is a first. Normally, everybody can understand what you're saying, but this time, everybody's just looking at you like a wild animal. Memory cut again. You manage to escape. You're out of the cage and you're running as you hear dogs and wild beasts hunting you. You hear flintlock shooting towards you as Noble has decided to use you as one of their wild hunt and gain for this exotic hunt. You keep on running and you stumble directly to a place who look like old ruins. As you stand in front of those old ruins, you reach out to something circular like a platform on the ground. not knowing where you're gonna go, but you're bleeding heavily. You beg for help, and automatically, in a flash of light, you are above the sky and the clouds. You're in Aether. You're confused. You don't know where you are. But some people would welcome you a little bit like that island you know as paradise originally. Maybe you could help them too. But at the same time, with all those flash of memories we came back to all of you, one thing is crawling up. You have fear. But it's not fear for your life. It never has been you. You've been a warrior. You've been fighting and hunting for a long time. But you remember that girl. That girl on that island. Without you there, you know terrible things can happen. You know horrible things can happen to her. It's been a long time we've not been there. Who knows what happened? Who knows if she's been chosen as tribute? As you all lay down here, suddenly seeing Squidman, real form and real name for the first time, something else reach out of his dream. You see gigantic tentacle hitting and reaching towards you, hooks at the end of each one, trying to pierce your mind. Something else interfere between you and this creature. A large toddling form wearing rags and dread, hunchback, purple skin and claws, go in front of you and throw something else. Now, I will roll injury roll for you 4 and a dead roll for me.
Or I have a feeling I'm gonna get a low roll. I'm gonna get fucked.
11. You have one of the biggest migraine you ever had in your life. It is quite painful, but you're still able to walk and see straight. Then, the 4. This is way beyond the pain tolerance you are used to as a warrior. It's not something you ever felt before. You're gonna fall on the ground, your vision's gonna go blur, and every sense of survival will kick inside of you to keep on going regardless. You're biting your teeth and clenching them so hard there's blood spilling directly from your gums. Percy, same thing with a 4. Your body is different as an homunculus, though this time it's your mind who's attacked. Something you never experimented really on your side. You feel, are you real or are you still in a dream? You don't know where you are, your vision is completely blurred, and you start crying blood. Torg. 14. Something hit you hard, but directly with your other half, since you part infernal, he took the brunt of it. You feel him backing up directly from you. Right now, you do not feel his presence and that make you worry, but in the same time, you see all your friends and your head is heading way more than usual. It's worse than when Rio tried to make you read this terrible book. And dead roll for me. Let's go.
Fuck me, don't.
For me, you're gonna see multiple gash opening in every direction. My forehead will start bleeding. I will start crying blood, and I will be passed out unconscious on the floor.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And RP cards are up in 5, 4, 3, 1. RP cards up.
You guys okay?
Hang on, I'll get to the sending stone.
We need healers.
I'm a healer.
Bess, you alright?
Are either of you a healer? Hello?
What is needed?
Sulfur. Lady Sulfur looks pretty hurt from the ritual. Ross. Sorry if I disturbed anything.
No. Go. Do what you can.
Let the healers do their work.
At another given time. Right now, you need to back
Back up if you're not a healer.
To some degree, Doctor, you're able to see.
I mean, I am a healer, I'm just not an official one.
They got several healers, right? They got several healers right at their doorstep.
We'll talk about it later.
Why was the baby dragon?
Unless you want to.
What happened?
You know, I've been through a lot in my life. One of the few things I hate the most is that what messes with my mind. Nothing makes me.
We agree on, brother.
Big fish. Hey, it's me. You're good.
Big fish.
No, I'm just gonna ask because other people are around.
Is that what happened?
No one else is injured, right, Sin? You didn't see anyone else hurt in the sulfur?
I'm fine. Just check on Akira. Keeler and Sulfur, right?
Kira, we'll give you some space.
Is that what happened to the lady with the big fish?
We'll go over here.
Maybe I might be best to head back and
What?
I think I know what
just-
this might have been. Goodman has been experiencing some. Goodman has been experiencing some troubles, and I ran into them.
Fine.
Some kind of illusion.
I'd also give the others some space.
What has happened?
It looked like the ritual went sour. Whatever you were
Say
doing.
that. I don't like having my mind messed with.
Oh, then stay away from the Fae. Archfey.
What was the point? What?
I cannot speak for them.
I wish I knew if we were supposed to see something, or was his point just to torment my mind? I promised to at least look in his head for maybe something he lost, but if there was a consequence for it, I would have decapitated his head myself.
So, what I can gather is seeing another person's memories.
I guess. I hope he saw what he wanted to. Whatever he is, I don't care.
Never again.
I've had my fill. Where are the others?
Somewhere around here. All I know is never again.
Best to sit down. Just relax.
I make my own decisions.
That's what he had us do.
The appears Sulfur received near lethal injuries because of it. The healers are taking care of her now.
It's too risky. If we just send one person, we don't know
What's
what's on
happening?
the other side.
Inquiries.
What's happening over here?
If you wanted to contact
Olivera
me, you can.
is,
He has the stone.
We don't know that.
Being Olivera.
We don't know what's happened to him.
Couldn't see this.
You saw what I saw.
Not gonna try and intrude. Maybe I should.
Whether you want to walk away from this and figure it out later, or just take care of it now. You're the only one that really knows whatever spell it is.
Trying to see if we can breach Olivera's sanctum. We've seen something like him that's not him. Maybe it is.
I've been in there many times before.
But have you been in there?
I'm worried that I might faint if I come to myself this way.
What's next?
Kill you. Percy is better with
Miss
the
Dusk,
force.
did you
If
need
we
something?
Send them through, he can quick and
No,
something
I'm just.
about
I
maybe
think
someone
out
else
loud
will
too
come back
much.
or something.
I
If I
could
channel
attempt
through you.
to.
I
No,
suppose
not
I was
attempt,
just
could
curious as to why you were still here.
If we have enough people with mana, I can
Avoid the Archfair for one.
push this binding
Avoid being seen.
with me. This could be very risky, very
Besides, it's
risky.
very.
I don't want to.
It
put
feels
anyone
like
else in
home
danger
here
for this.
in Ingotap. Not like the mountains,
That
but
being my only thinking.
fairly close to how the Durugard live. Similar to the dwarves.
I think he's our best bet.
If I'm intruding, I can go elsewhere.
That is not up to me.
She's going to start channeling the Percy.
What?
This door doesn't.
What?
Do you want
You're searching for someone.
Pulls his book out, starts writing into it. Flips it around, his tentacles kind of shaking. Is Percy here?
What do you need him for?
Things are just fine.
Flips the book back around. Writes in it again. I want to figure out what happened. The mind walk. Something happened.
When he's free, we will send him your direction.
flips the book around, rips a page out with one of the tentacles, and just kind of has the tentacle press the page against your chest. The page simply reads, "Give this to him." It just simply says, "I'm sorry, Percy. I don't know what happened. Please come talk when you're available."
What did we think would happen casting anti-magic runes?
Those aren't anti-magic runes.
They were. It was already explained to us they were, and Olivera changed them.
There's something at the docks. Come on.
Oh, here, Percy. A note. Miss Goodman wants to speak with you. Something about apologies for the dream.
Speak for you probably don't understand. Yes.
You're currently inside of the side room. If you're wanting to look for one of the dwarves, you're probably going to want to go forward, not left.
I see. I'm not looking for anything.
We fucked up and Kelly's gone.
Great.
Try to be helpful. That's what I try now. No more questions.
The docks? I'm not sure if he saw something that we didn't.
Just go back to the guild and rest.
It's been a long day.
Apparently, this needed help with, what was it?
You see two warriors clad in most peculiar armor.
What was it exactly so far?
Weary and fatigued, with minor injuries and scuffing upon their selves.
That's what it was.
Seems they've just been through quite a bit. While you're not entirely familiar with the style of their equipment and garb,
What we just actually seen.
you know specialized warriors when you see them.
Whatever the heck is attached to Abyss.
Whatever their specialization is, though, you're not sure.
It's not good.
Lances.
This day just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
What are special warriors doing here?
I do not
Can I go to the tavern? Is there anybody even running that building? If so, I'm going.
Probably.
Not really a demon doctor.
They just went through.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hive mind?
Are you part of the healer's
Oh,
guild?
so it's one of
Hey.
those.
Yeah,
I've read briefly about it.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I would simply say, I know.
D for the multiple personalities.
Because that thing, whatever it is and whatever it are, I don't want that near fucking red wall or Aether. I don't want that near this place or anybody.
You really don't.
Oh, thank you. It's very nice.
And I don't know how bad Sin and Percy and Torg are right now, but that hurt really.
Torque seemed fine when I saw him.
That thing managed to blow up most of my blood vessel, until Akira managed to heal me and nearly shatter my mind in half.
Which is when I found you and I had to give you one of my own remedies to recover your body.
Thank you, Doctor.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't notice anybody that was seriously injured outside of,
It's alright, my dear, but I do want to double check on you as well.
Of course.
Forgive me if I may be a little handsy, but I need to check, make sure everything is still working.
Were you trying to come in? I wanted to speak with Silver. Wasn't expecting her to be in the middle of a ritual.
Place, my dear, I will say yes. Anyway.
I can wait.
She's actually recovering right now.
Okay, seems like situation, no plotting, seems like bone structure is good. Vessels good. How is your heart rate?
It's gonna be a little bit accelerating, but it's normal for that condition in that condition right now. Especially with that serum you gave me.
Well, it seems like Serenity worked better than I
Hey there.
expected.
Is Sulfur doing all right?
Okay.
Yeah, Sulfur's
I'm
doing
fine. Are
fine.
they?
You will most likely be in a state of...
Yeah, they're doing alright.
One calls it surgical shock.
Believe it or not, I've
You're
actually
doing a lot more better than Akira right now.
blood vessels before. Not in this context. It's
when it comes to broken
As I see, I do hope that you do recover, as well as the rest of you who went along with.
Yeah, agreed. Somebody please tell Squid.
Oh, he should be fine. It might take a little bit, though.
So what about you? Fractured minds. What's going on
Do you need to speak with me about something?
Fractured minds, not necessarily fractured. Well, ours is Akira's is a little.
We saw
The worst that right now that we can tell as of right now is just he has a really bad headache, but it was bad enough that it was getting too much, so he quite literally shut down mentally. So that's the reason why we took over.
I'm about to go to an island full of
Fair enough.
peace. I'm sure I can find something.
Then the only thing I can suggest is rest then.
Basically.
I wish you good luck on that island, Doctor, because the wind I came from was not that much fun, I can tell you that.
I don't know.
What's
This is
happening?
actually killing me right
We've had
now.
a few injuries and I'm attending to them right now. I'm doing my best to
Always
keep
a good sign when someone asks
anyone
you
not in the
that.
Healers Guild from coming in.
Yeah.
Yogi?
If I'm needed,
Nora,
I'll
for
just
the
be over
last
there.
time, stop it.
Okay.
Oh, come on,
We are
sir.
going
They're not
monster
only just playing.
Yes.
Monster hunting?
So what exactly happened?
We're going to Mine Island.
Wait.
Frequents.
I'm not sure
We'll be
exactly
gathering some
the
supplies.
details, but Miss
Oh,
Sulfur and Miss Akira are currently
you need help with that, or
When,
good?
recovering.
when,
We leave tonight. We'll be back in Simak.
Fuck yeah!
Well, I'm
Take your
excited.
Where you going?
Oh, she's
Sorry,
excited.
the headache took over
very
for a moment
excited.
there. We're going monster hunting.
You seem rather excited.
If you like, my dear, I could also get you something.
Oh, have fun with that.
I will promise to get you some meats as well.
Adventure hunting.
And don't mind
Oh,
about
monster
Nora.
hunting.
She can just be like that. Just.
Okay, dear.
Trust
Unless,
me,
of course, it's
my.
That's his
Trust
fine.
me, he does the same exact thing.
Well, just as long as you don't attack Akira, you'll be fine.
Oh, I won't. He might.
Fair enough.
I might.
Not. Well, no, I'm not meaning you, Dad, but I know you would, but I mean.
Pick you up.
Yeah.
You know about that one as well. Don't worry, we will handle that one. I have something.
Off coming, we're fine. Right.
Well, if it's any consolation,
Right.
anything
Question.
said
Just a
thus
moment,
far
wait in
is
your
nothing
mind.
I haven't met
If
back
you
home. My
lost golf,
family's a little
worth going back or leaving him to his
eccentric,
fate?
so you're fine.
Well, that's good to know.
Hey,
We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. All right. Let's go find hero deeds to do that aren't involved them. Good day.
First, we have necromancer gathering some supplies as well. Have to make some preparations. I still have a job in the Xaress, so I will be back before I leave for that.
Thank you, Doctor. How much I owe you?
Okay, hold on. Is it advantage or?
For the treatment, nothing like that. You do know ourselves as offering. For the meat, though, I'll have to think on that.
Oh my. May I suggest a date, maybe?
I accept.
Wow, no hesitation.
I'm not like
I mean,
most
he's a
of us.
ladies' man.
I mean, I'm a hag, but there was like no pause in this. Like, wow, okay.
Mein dear, when you're with mine age, it's honestly I just see it person.
Maybe,
Flirting works,
depending
eh?
on the date go on.
That's how you've heard. That's how flirting works.
No idea. You're asking the wrong person. Well, two people, I guess. But, ugh.
I will still get you something even.
You get there?
I'm gonna be testing to see if I can walk first.
Enda, Logi. You also have a dragon sister.
Be careful.
I have a sister.
Yeah, alright. Before we talk of you being my family and everything, let's just see how this date go. First of all.
I think that is fair. I think that is. I think
You want to be healed?
You guys are jumping up the flintlock like they say.
Diamonds for me.
He is, not me.
Well then I'd kill
Can you
you.
accept
Sorry.
healing?
I'm confused how family works.
I can get the
Family
you
is
can heal. Just
family is.
Good?
Well,
I'm not
both
going to
people
heal
have
his
to be
Healing is
family.
required. I do know a bit of healing magic myself.
Learn with
Hey, can I go in there? You're a healer person, right?
Would that be able to heal it or no?
Everyone died for me.
I need to speak to the person who tried to go in Squidman's mind.
Have a lot in common. She has a
Okay.
giant treasure.
You're gonna feel like the bone, if it's out of place, crack right into place. If you feel like the bones are like slightly out of place, they'll crack back into place and then they'll start healing.
Dad! But he...
Yeah, I'm dead too.
But please take it easy.
I just came because I know you probably know already, but don't go in Squidman's
Oh
mind.
dear.
Maybe you should
No shite.
No, really.
Well, I know,
I
I need to
didn't guess
inform
that
you.
after
I'm
all my
not
blood
saying
vessel
you.
explode.
But some people are so dumb.
Do you have a library?
So dumb. And they won't realize that. And they'll try to do it again, thinking that they're better. So.
They just
I'm not
saw
saying
me
you.
falling on the ground and they want to go in there.
Glad you got that
So,
covered.
okay, I think we need a class.
I mean,
A class that simply says how not to be stupid. How not to be stupid.
I'm not too sure. Just go into the mind of someone who is corrupted in some way.
Look, believe it or not, we were having fun.
Right
We were
there.
watching
They
what
might
is
be
learn
able
about
to
the birds and
hook you up
bees.
if you're looking to go that route.
I know that.
I hope you're doing okay. You are kind of missing a finger. You should fix that.
Okay, never mind then. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. I am still learning the method.
I will make that class.
Creation magic.
There's a LHP inside the barrel.
We're not gonna touch that. Do not open it up.
Listen, if you want to pass the word, nobody go near Squidman Mine unless it's a mage of my level or Caliph's level or the head mage of Red Wall. Nobody, like even Tempest is probably also the limit. So if you're not a full setter fed magus, you don't go in Squidman's Mine. If you guys want
Even
to pass
still,
this word,
like,
yeah.
archmage only, because he's fucked. It's like abyssal shit.
Let
And
this
it's
be
an
known.
eldritch being.
Oh, you're getting
I
the
felt-
word from both Sulfur as well as the head of the Healers Guild. Leave it be.
Oh no, I know.
Anyone who
I figured it out first because I tried to put him to sleep, and yeah, it backfired like usual. I thought it was, so
What the fuck?
What?
maybe eventually. Why is there a barrel?
It's okay.
You
A
can
barrel,
eat the being if we ever find
made
it.
a noise as
I
it
don't know.
passed.
Someone sounded like they shot it.
It was
At the barrel.
Okay, apparently we have shotting barrels. Okay.
It's trying to flip me off. I'm trying to feed you some lemon.
Anyway, I will probably be getting going. I'm gonna get ready for lunch. We'll be back in the morning.
Oh, I
Be
gotta
safe.
get ready to go on another mission too.
No,
I'm not.
No,
I
you're
am
not.
I
Who is bringing you on another mission? Who is bringing you on the mission?
Who keep bringing you on mission?
Steel Creek, tell him
Not Steel. Not Steel. Red Dragon Man.
It's a red dragon.
You got to take. You got to take a break of mission because at this point it's nearly suicide. You're doing that much, and you don't get rest at all. Any healing happening on your body, regardless, you actually need to stop going on constant mission.
I didn't think that they would be back to back, Mom. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
You know you have the right to say no. I cannot go, right?
I haven't been on
I
any missions in
wanted-
a long time, my dear, but I do know.
It's a land full of magic.
Okay, that is it.
What land
gonna
is
get
it this
ready.
time?
I don't know. Red Dragon Man's land. The tower behind us. Right over here. He owns that
Okay,
tower.
my dear, I will make for you something you can constantly eat. It will never run out, okay? I know how to make it.
Okay. The
Okay.
only reason I went on the last mission is because Uncle Duran was there and Tempest brought me and Aunt Eurydice was there and Isaac was there.
It's okay.
I
It's okay.
wanted to help him.
I know.
It can
You
be
have a
helpful
good heart.
in other ways.
Never forget that. You have done so much. You have done too much. But you have done your share.
Did you put me down? Is that what just happened?
Yeah, put you down. Yeah, just put you down.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Don't forget to get up
They
and sit
died,
down
man.
now. Not comfortable.
No,
but
no
not
one is
practical,
dead.
moving like a
Alright.
fool.
Not yet.
I will make something for you. It will be
Close, but
drinkable,
not.
Not eatable, but it should satisfy you. I will have to ask someone who can do conjuration magic. What's this one? But I believe I can do it. Alright. I believe you'll be.
I'm still processing.
I have to go. Make sure my daughter's ready for our trip. We're leaving immediately.
That shitting
I'll be
barrel.
back.
Leave
I
the
will you to that
goddamn
tape,
shitting barrel alone.
What else am I supposed to do but look at it? It just shit its fucking wood. I don't.
If it wants, look. If it wants to shit a log, let it shit a log. It's its own business.
It didn't even leave a trail. And it sounded like wet diarrhea. It wasn't even like a full roast. Hey, do you know
Did you find
diarrhea is
Isaac?
Probably busy trying to read Garrick's chicken scratch.
I'm gonna go find Isaac. You wanna talk to him?
Yeah, I need to talk to him. And I need to talk to Duran too.
Mhm.
Hello there. Oh, fuck me.
Hello
I
there.
was concerned about you.
Isn't everyone?
You can send him in if he's still concerned. I can welcome him.
He doesn't know. He's got stopped by people, but
I know him. He's not
yeah.
bad, lad.
Well, the
that's
Owner's
okay to
Guild
come
did
in.
his best. I still have a splitting headache right now, but everything is a little bit better, I would say.
Wait, hang on. Wait,
I don't know if you've
wait,
understood.
Okay.
Go back. Go away. Don't.
Excuse me, sir.
Gavin.
Are you a
Gavin.
human?
Away from the window. Sorry. Yeah.
I am a human.
Yeah. No,
I was
yeah,
unaware.
There we go. We found another human. 4. We're counting how many humans we can find on the island, and that's a fucking.
Do I
horse.
technically count?
Was that my imagination from the splitting headache I just had and the
No, it was
pain,
not.
or that was actually something right there?
That was something looking in the window.
Alright.
Yeah, we're trying
I'm
to
not
get
going
heads up,
bonkers
aren't we?
crazy yet.
I see.
No, if you were, then Squidman could fly.
At this point, I don't even know what Squidman can do. From his mind, he was quite a refined, I just say.
You seem to know a lot about the Fey Dark.
We don't know where Peace King going from.
I was from the Fey Dark, before the Archfey banished all Ags out of the Fey.
Like a very wide broad of things.
That's what the stories were told.
Alright. Know you and that's what matters.
Yes. Right. I can imagine that you could run for hours. Your stamina unlike any other.
You clearly have a question to ask me there. If you want to ask me, you got to tell me now.
Well, if you're banished from that
I'm
location,
not in the mood
why
to
do you
play
care?
those games.
Yes. Are good with fetching sticks?
Hmm?
If you're banished from where I come from, the Fey Dark, why do you care?
Hello, then.
Why do I care about what?
The Archfey. Your message that you posted in the tavern.
Oh, Rio.
Who's the cat fellow on your
I
head?
don't want to interrupt if perhaps he's moving there.
Yeah, I got tired of walking because they're very fast.
How are you, teacher?
Well, I have the migraine of my life, and let's just say that multiple of my blood vessels blew up in the same time, but other than that, I'm still kicking around. Take more than,
I don't know how that means, but
I would say, critical injuries to kill me. Also, I have faith in the healers around here.
you forgive me for my action last time. It is, but a caring one.
Companion, what's his name? Do you speak, sir?
Which one?
Oh,
Yes, Rio?
hi. No, you.
Please,
Alright, I'll
be
fix it.
careful.
That works. It's fine. Gavin.
I've already lost someone precious to me.
Pleasure to meet you, Gavin.
Oh, to lose your teacher.
I like your shoes. I haven't seen any made for folks with our.
It's something I cannot really promise you, Rio. I cannot make you the promise to be careful, because in this world that I fight constantly for Redwall, Aether,
Thank you
for every single one of my students. I got to put my life on the line constantly, dear.
What was your name? Sorry.
It's not something I can make a promise, because you're asking me to stop protecting all of you, dear.
Have you met my brother?
I care too much for that.
We greeted each other, but then I was looking to heal, so I apologize for my
No, duties come first. As a hero, I understand that. Would you like me to introduce myself now?
Yes, please, sir.
She was my first love.
I am Sir Galamofri,
I heard.
hero of Galistan.
I see.
Is it the first time you lost somebody you
It's
care
an
for?
honor to meet a hero, sir.
Second time.
No need to feel honored, just know that I'm here to help. Whenever I can, I'm here to provide it.
Crabman was the
As much as
first.
I can with what I have. birdie. How are you today?
It's worse because interest in your boot. Someone who was mine. Mine. She's gone.
What does it's me? What?
We'll never see her face again.
Yes. What do I want? Is that what you're asking?
What do you call this pain you have right now?
Have a wonderful day.
Regret, Rio?
Of course. If we ever get hurt in the line of duty, we'll be sure to come to you first. Or whoever else is available to save our lives. Right, what do we seek? Why, we seek to help people, to make a difference in this world, to find a new footing within this realm.
I
now
would
that
say
we've left Galistan.
Don't call it regret, love. That pain is showing how much you loved and care for her. For every moment of joy she gave you, it is always a part of her memories inside your heart that you can keep. Never call love regret. Never call sadness something you wish to never had. It only makes you human.
We are low on money.
This is what makes difference between those who wield power without knowing what love is and those who only seek power for their own gain without caring for the world. You're better than that, Rio. You're a great man and a great mage. Never reject emotion.
No, I mean, the things I regret are
I'll accept it this
things
one
I could
time,
have done
but
differently.
kindness should be an act unpaid.
Like I could have given her more gifts. Could have.
Quick, ask him to like shine your armor or something.
I'm okay. This.
We give one warning. Do not trust the no.
Small person has a personal grudge against Squidman because Squidman's race slaughtered their village. This is a personal dispute, not. Listen, it's just a duel, as far as we are concerned. That's why
Most people are stupid.
Elwyn's looking over it.
It's just depending on how stupid
That's why Elwyn's going to be
they
observing
appear.
it to make sure it doesn't devolve into anything other than a duel.
Understood.
Most of them came back
Thank
fully
you.
covered in blood, so.
See. Thank you for this information. Once I see John again, I'll gather everyone up and let them know. This is not good. I don't know why he would even go there to begin with. He
Might be looking. He's not sure.
Do you know of any artifacts that would be there? Did they say anything?
Not to my knowledge. Be more best to ask Tempest more on that, or maybe even Sharp. I'm not sure.
Alright, then. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well then, we'll start bothering you and start building your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hej där, ni kan klara detta.
Where are they going?
To the boat. Isn't that the ferry to the swamp?
Why? It is.
Come on.
Why are the Altmans walking around now? All times. Where's Andre?
Dealing with Squiddy.
Oh, g'day.
Hello.
Sorry if I'm in the way of...
No, we were just wondering why Ori and Nyx were just going to the swamp, that's all. Sorry, friends of mine. Thank you.
I see. Okay, I'm right now trying to still explore this unusual place.
Sorry, I got pulled away.
Come on.
It's a boat. It's a ferry to go to the swamps.
Oh, okay.
Best be on your guard.
I see.
The crystal doesn't protect you there.
I see. I'm still wondering what this crystal is, but
It
yeah.
prevents. Okay. It prevents unsanctioned combat between residents of Redwall, especially Rox and Aether.
Oh, yeah.
Just be on your guard. That is all that can be said.
I see. Let me just fix my boots very fast.
Why are they going?
Hard to make out through the fog.
Over this way. That direction.
You see them?
Yeah.
Sin.
No, not Sin. This is why she can't be out here right now.
Why is everyone intent on doing stupid things today?
Seems like a very common theme with your group.
Yes, well, sadly, with something like this, it's... What are you doing?
I believe that question is better suited for you two.
Yes, I'm trying to get Ori and Nyx out of here. With everything that's been going on, they rushed in.
We're going to stand around and talk.
I really don't want to be sitting in a puddle that's, like, hip deep.
Fine.
By the gods. Worst timing.
Speak for yourselves. I don't know like any of you around here.
I don't even know why those
Well,
two
we can
even went
ask
out here to
Oreo.
begin with. No point. Why? Just stop looking for people. Let them have a break too.
Up ahead. The likelihood of monsters here? Roughly low.
Why is...
Quite the opposite.
Ah, great.
Shit, come on.
You feel why you're here.
John?
Ahead of you, a bloody scene. Oriele holding John up while nearly the skin of his teeth. A trail of blood leading as far as the well to where he is now. It seemed he had crawled for some time before Oriele got to him.
blood is coming from the well.
I don't know who it was or what it was. But it's all...
Are you alright?
I'm sorry.
I'm fine, it's just healing magic.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
right.
Hold on. The
Can I
magic's still
slightly
healing.
pull you away from it? It doesn't.
Oh, don't. Just focus on what's around. The fog's too dense for me to see through.
Give me a moment.
Something's interfering.
You will see a stab that has lacerated his sword arm. You will see a stab that has completely removed his muscle from his bone in his left leg. And you'll see that there was a stab with such force that the front and back plate he's wearing has been punctured. It was through and through.
Soldier!
John.
Who's there? I can't
Soldier,
see anything.
goddamn.
Through this fog. Who's this? What?
Be on your
Get off me.
guard.
Oh.
There's something dangerous here.
Something dangerous. Oh boy.
It's either you go back to Redwall, or you be on your guard. Sure hope you know how to use that.
Well, I've been trained.
Guy Stormsworth, captain of the guard.
And the bird.
Slowly.
Wait until it's done.
The fog is a bit thick, but...
What happened?
We don't know. Something happened at
Don't crowd him.
Was
I'm
John
gonna
outside?
go examine the well.
Your captain, can you please make a perimeter? Just push everyone back this way. Give him air. Give him moments to breathe.
I don't believe we've been trying to keep people out of it, so no one else should.
Blood trail from John came from the well. Could be something inside of it, or...
As you focus on the area around the well, it's very much what it seems like. Trail of blood leading as far as here, even past the well itself. All the way right here. Several blood marks along the wood, along the ground, obviously made by a sword, something like it. Blood here. And the trail continues. Whatever took place in this exact spot you were crouching. Professional work. Very professional. Mayhaps he was caught off guard. It's hard to tell.
As a huntress, can I use tracker sense so I can find where, if there were any
Yes.
tracks that originated from somewhere?
Of course. Long you have hunted. Long have you perfected your craft. Boot marks. 2 sets of them. One plated. No. 2? Your instincts kick in. With a 17 plus 2 for a 19. 1 pair of boots. 1 pair of plated boots. Human. Both are human. A larger man? A larger being? No. These tracks that tread upon the ground here. Both of these individuals were human. John, you're for certain. And these? Just a bigger John, it looks like.
Something's not right. monster didn't do this. It's a human that did it.
Clearly not from the stab wound.
Someone in plate armor. The heavy footfalls from the tracks. Steel,
John has been plate armor.
iron weighted. Well, yes, but these are heavier. They leave more of an imprint in the dirt.
Can you tell where they head?
You know John has steel-capped boots. These are heavier, more reinforced. Nay, you see it too. Boot marks, heavy. Boot marks, not John's. Where John has spikes. There are none to be found here. Not these tracks she's indicating. Interesting.
Can I see if they led from somewhere else? Like entering this little area. Right.
Keep looking.
Try my best.
If you can find where they lead. Make certain he's not dead.
Well, given Aurelia's magic that I can see, well... Scuffle. They fought. Marks in the wood. Cracking in the stone. John bled here. Seems like John was on the back foot. Outmatched. What can I surprise attack? Possibly. Or John wasn't expecting somebody to attack him.
Most people don't. That's why it's called an ambush.
True. The blood has already stained too much, and it's hard to tell whose is whose. I can tell that the weapon was a lot stronger. There are deeper cuts in the wood. Something... a great sword, probably.
That or someone with a harder, stronger swing.
Well, he's definitely a heavier.
For now, we should leave. We don't want to be caught out here alone. Stay close.
Right.
Mother's murderers about.
There were two that joined, but they were very small. Light soldiers. They wouldn't... roads, just like the Thrax. Come on, soldier, get out. A human attacked John. That's all I can surmise from the tracks. No weapon much stronger, bigger, or just stronger weight. My recommendation, look out for anyone suspicious. Plate armor.
Anyone suspicious? It's a good majority of this fucking place. Thank you.
Fucking do anything right.
You didn't do anything wrong. Come on.
It feels like I did.
I wish for him for good health, or whoever that is.
Thank you.
Thank you. You needn't worry yourself. Sure, he'll be fine.
Something doesn't add up.
Something hurt him quite badly. It was skilled. It knew his weaknesses. And with the news that we just got about Tessimo, I don't... No. I'm worried someone's after him again. This time, instead of going after his friends, it went after him directly this time.
I have an idea.
What are you doing?
Down on the bed, I'll help get the armor off of Elisa's chest.
Miss Oriel, would you do me?
Now the time.
I just need his sword.
What do you need?
Why?
I want to examine it if he managed to at least injure his attacker, any splatter of blood.
I didn't even get to draw it. They were so fast.
A human with unmatched speed.
Ah!
Slow.
Damn it.
You don't need speed to do something like this to someone. You just need surprise.
In a surprise attack, you would have an opportunity to at least throw your blade.
Move it. I don't want to take it all off.
bigger, stronger, heavier, more skilled, and faster somehow. Magically enhanced, it's a possibility, but unlikely. Humans. The keynote in those tracks where they were human tracks.
Do whatever you wish. I am not your keeper. I am simply giving you a farewell. Try those tears, come on. A point of interest was nearly taken from you. I am curious, Mother.
Miss Orielli would like a moment with John, if... Yeah.
I know. I'm going to get my answers. We're good.
Where are you going, son?
One place I know I can get information.
We,
By the cost of
we
your
need to
coin
give
or
those
blood.
two some space. If we can move out of the vicinity, that would be wonderful.
Sin, of course. Every time we have dealt with them, it has always backfired. Are you sure that's wise?
I know Duran. If he can at least tell me maybe who did it, or if they... I don't know. Duran and I see eye to eye. If he truly is what he says he is to me, then I will at least get some answers out of him.
I am going with Sin to make certain he doesn't get himself killed or worse.
Thank
Nix.
you. Actually,
Please,
Nix, you should go with. No, Nix should go
No.
with you.
Someone needs to stay with you and the others. You and Nix.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, but before you walked away, if you were the DM present, that if I could see, like, if the tracks led from somewhere, or did they just appear out of nowhere?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, I thought you were the DM on present. Sorry.
No.
DMs mixed up. Carry on. Best to give them space. If you didn't hear, John got attacked while in the swamps.
That's what I figured. I thought that I smelled blood in the hallway.
wish I was able to help more than I was able to. That's all I really intend to do. Drow should not be feared just because of our differences to the rest of the Fae.
No one should be feared because of their differences. The fact that people hold over their own preferences in their own societies. Elves, dwarves,
especially
humans.
Archfey or not. I can't trust
You
enough.
do know about some of the lore behind how Drow came to be, right?
Yes, of the stories that were told when I was young, or the temples I visited when I grew older. I don't believe them.
You should always believe something before it's actually proven wrong.
I do not wish to believe that I was like the elves, or could have been. Nice choice of words. Could have been like the elves, born like them. They sit very high and mighty. I think they're better than everyone else just because just believing in a
Look
certain
at human
god.
nobles. Human nobles are able to tout around their own gods, thinking they're high and mightier than anyone else. Thinking that they're better than any other race because they are untouched by the sullied magic of nature.
They just let coin go to their head.
And yet they have no relation.
They let their greed decide things. And they use it to push stature on peasants. Common folk who just want to live a normal life. No. The high elves they are pushed because of their beliefs in their gods. Believing they are chosen as the true race to live on this world. Even to rule the common folk.
I think that everybody just has their opinions of each other and doesn't see the good in everyone else instead. Because of all the bad that their predecessors have done.
Isn't that human nature?
That's just nature.
Guess it doesn't have to correlate to humans anymore. There's monsters, dragons, demons, vampires, all living in Redwall.
And every single one has the same basic needs. But the way that they go about getting them are vastly different.
Amity
Some have
warns
fleeting
me
lives
about
and some can live for thousands of years. And what
Amity
are you
warns
warning?
me about the mercenary guild. I recently joined them to earn a bit of money so I could at least make a living here. But now, as I hear more and more stories of what they've done, they are just like the High Elves and the noblemen.
Not all of them. But it's certainly something that's able to take your life if you let it. You need to be very wary about who you actually try and involve yourself with, otherwise you could end up dead, drained, or worse. But there are good people here. Even if there's quite a number that are around that are a bit hard to handle. And sometimes there are some people who come here who wish to oversee or lord themselves around the others. At the end of the day, when everything is actually... At the end of the day, when...
Voice mod.
Rest in peace. I'm dead.
Oh. Yep.
It's working. No, it's not. Why are you not working? Great.
Hey, Megatron.
No, that's not Megatron at all. This is just a visual speech. You've never heard it before.
If you'd ever heard Crabman talk, that's how it happens. Anyway.
I joined after he died, so...
Squidman didn't talk.
I don't understand Squidman.
Crabman died. Squidman, also known as Hunter, speaks Abyssal.
That's why I can't understand it.
Is it working?
I'm regaining control of my body.
Alright, take your time. We can
Don't mind me.
We can resume conversation when you're ready.
Go up. Fuck. Okay. Just don't mind the fact that my foot was firmly placed up my own ass.
I'll be right back. I'm just getting some water.
I swear if you're not back in 5 minutes, I'll come to the swamp myself. As you were saying, you may have forgotten anyway, but...
What was the last thing that you said?
We were talking about that there's good people in Redwall. And something about that.
Yeah, there are plenty of good people to outweigh the bad that come through. And despite the fact that there are several people who come around Redwall, either seeking to make it their own or trying to lord their own ways over us. I remember now. rock gets put to the ground, everyone is willing to actually defend this place. And the others around them, no matter how much of a handful they may be. Despite whatever reservations their own cultures may have for others. The only thing that you can't let happen is to make sure that those people who are trying to turn everything against you, don't let it happen.
I try not to be a bad person. I just want to be helpful. It's just when I see people doing what appears to be bad things, I get suspicious. Is that wrong?
No. It's just doing bad things to bad people doesn't exactly help anything. At least that's what I believe.
Guess not really doing
Despite
anything
how
too
frustrating it can be.
Just feels like wrong place, wrong time at that moment.
Are you looking for someone?
Not in particular, no. You see, he's just casually chewing a fish.
Then I would not recommend going in there. Ori and John are trying to have private time. John was badly injured, so Ori is trying to heal him.
There's currently nursing going on in there, and if, I'm pretty sure every other room in there has already been ridiculously warded for no reasons.
Usually I go in there to see if anyone was drinking, but I know it was a healing
Not
ward.
tonight.
Well,
It's not.
It's not supposed to be a healing ward that I can see. It's more of living quarters.
It's not.
It's just
It's
turned
just that
into.
they're healing them in the place that they sleep.
It's turned into a healing quarters because of whatever attacked John, which I still want to figure out.
Don't we have a healer's guild here in town?
We do.
It's above the Mercenaries Guild.
It got moved.
Not anymore.
Hello.
It's now the building next to the Red Tower, just
Alright.
inside of the walls to the town.
You see him holding a bowl of peasant bread and fruit.
Give me a chunk of that bread.
This is
I got my
not for
fate.
you. I'm dying.
Oh.
Who's it for?
For the person that got injured in the swamp.
Did Kelly tell you to bring that?
Yeah.
No, I just thought I should bring it as for kindness. And
Well,
I
he's
quite
in there.
saw who it is, but may I bring it in?
Frankly, I have no idea. Let me peek around the corner.
I walked by there and no one did know. Is this even a public place anyway?
Part of it is public. The lower floors are bound to the dwarves. Everywhere else is fine, and you can ask the dwarves for smithing of sorts. In there is some housing of sorts that John and the others have requisitioned. It sounds like as part of a deal with the dwarves. I swear I am going to find that Fae.
That's a bird.
Not that Fae, the one that walked off.
That's a Fae?
Yes.
Oh.
Too many things happening. Did you happen to see Kelly?
No.
I swear to God, if she went to the swamps.
Where did she go? Did she leave?
She said she left to go get water. I'm just about to go to the swamps. If she's doing anything rash, but I don't know where else she would be.
If she said what she meant, the tavern. More than likely.
Tavern or pond, that was my other option. I'll go check. Shouldn't be this difficult to find someone very... Tavern first, then I'll check the pond.
Whatever comes our way, we will make sure to protect Redwall. And we will handle everything with all of our care and
Did Kelly
might.
come through here?
To who?
Kelly. No.
Kelly? Who's Kelly?
Damn it. Pond.
I will.
Yes, I understand that God was flossing, but now's not the time.
Oh, sorry.
Kelly, I swear to the gods, if you went... I swear to the gods, if you went to the frickin' swamp. I check back and ingot up. guessing she didn't come back?
She's on her way back,
No.
I'm sure of it.
I checked both the tavern and I checked the pond, and I didn't see her from up on the side of the mountain.
Yes, but trust me when I say that she will be back soon.
Okay then. You alright for a second?
What?
The one
Did you already drink the water I got you?
You look perturbed.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll get it.
One might even call you worried.
Oh.
John,
I see.
there was a person with
I'm back in the same place I've been many times. No answers, more questions, and nothing but problems to keep adding to my stress.
Thank you.
It rattles
I
my mind.
suppose then your trip to the Mercenaries Guild was not worth it, was it?
Thank you.
None the slightest.
Well, whatever deal they probably offered you, I hope that you will not go along with it.
I'm not so that stupid. I know the man. All too well.
Yes, well, many of us seem to be making silly decisions today. Moving up closer to the door to keep a close eye on it.
Emily, if you could come with me for a moment.
Of course.
Think of it, I've never seen them around Redwall. Two random soldiers dressed in unfamiliar armor coming through the Nexus. No, their armor would have been too light for the tracks that were made in the swamp. And since there were two of them, they probably would have walked together as a small group. hands were not heavy either, so. Plate armor, heavy plate armor, human, large size. The barbarian is out of the question. He has a battle axe, but I doubt he would hurt anyone here. Too many faces in Redwell, too many to keep track of. Nobody really sticks out like a sore thumb. How else do you find an arachnidae that hides in its own realm? Deep in the tunnels. Only strikes when its prey gets too close. And this person or creature's prey is John. Something from his past or someone. Or like Kelly was speaking about, targeting John's friends. So go through John to hurt the friends. Knock down the shield that protects them. Ah, finally you're back. Things should have been easier when coming to Aether, but things are just as bad as the Feydark. Or I'm just getting myself into too many things. Is it wrong to be... How should I put it? Is it wrong to try to be helpful?
Depends on what you're trying to help.
There was someone I knew back in Feydark that warned me about coming to Aether. Not to accept the kindness of the humans that lived here.
Humans are dangerous. Always have, always will be. But there are on occasion some rarities.
It's like
And such a
you,
rarity
Amity,
sits
and
there.
Andre are all saying the same thing. Yes, I see
The world
that.
does not have the right to take him yet. For it is the world that is lacking that. There are plenty of others that are like me. Company. What is your business here?
Sorry, I was looking for someone.
Who?
I was wondering if she went this way.
Who are you looking for?
The woman by the name of Kelly.
There is one here. One moment.
I promise I will. Promise.
She's busy right now.
Oh, it's you.
I owe you an apology. It's been a few days and I still haven't told Andre about the place that you had me tell him about her.
No, it's
earlier.
alright. He already knows. It's alright. It's good to see you, though. It has been quite some time.
Yeah. Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I think so.
If he already knows, then that's
It's
all
alright.
I came.
Well, I thank you very much for coming by anyways and apologizing. I'm glad you're doing well, though, and good to see that you're alright.
Yeah, I had a moment earlier today. I'm still kind of riding that feeling right now. I'm just gonna head back to the Healers Guild in Redwall and lay down for a bit.
Hold on one moment. Since you're heading to the Healers Guild, can I ask you to deliver something for me?
Sure.
She pulls you in close, but no one else can hear. Give this to Dran. Say it's from me.
Okay.
He'll know what it says.
Duran, he's the one with
Scary one with the mask.
Oh, okay. I'll put that on the. Or I'll give that to him.
Thank you. Now don't tell anyone I did that, alright?
Okay.
Thank you. So make sure you whisper who gave you that letter to him, if that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. If you excuse me, though, a friend of mine is a little injured, and I want to pamper him a little bit. Make sure he's feeling alright. other
I
healer, so
would
no
offer to
worries
help,
there,
but
dear, so you can rest.
have my. I put my stuff away.
You enjoy your day, and
Oh,
thank you
okay.
again for stopping by.
You take care, Miss Kelly.
You too.
Everything good, Miss Kelly?
Yes, everything is fine. My music is too epic for this moment, however, so I need to change that.
Oh, the mental music, yes. It's very nice.
Yes, the mental bards are singing quite loudly in my ears, and that is not
Quite
something I
enjoying
can handle
the
at the moment.
monotonous tone of the timeless ruins. It's very relaxing.
I'm enjoying the songs about of blood upon the snow.
Ah. All I want for Christmas is doom.
I do not know what this Christmas is that you speak of.
Neither do I. Don't know why it came to mind. In this group, trying to understand.
Do you
Four
mind, do you mind,
fighters. John, Percy, Sin, yourself. Amity, I was informed, is a ranger. Yeah, we'll speak of that. Oriel is a healer, so... What is Kelly? Is she also a fighter, or...?
Kelly is a mage.
Thank you for keeping an eye on things.
Of course.
We were thinking about going to the library. Do you like to go?
Keep hearing
And
about
to
this
be
library.
quite honest,
Yes.
I'm not actually a fighter. I'm a ranger.
But...
Yeah. Deceptive, isn't it?
People are changing avatars quite quickly. Would you like to go to the library?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Yes, I do fight. Yes, I do fight, but it can be quite deceptive. My skills are not a fighter. My skills are surviving, stealing, and acquiring. That's why information is my trade.
Andre!
So just like how I'm a huntress and can use tracking to my advantage in finding foes, you use similar tactics.
I cripple my foes. Fighters focus on cutting down and killing their foes. Me, with these sort of weapons, grab the joints and knees, elbows, shoulders, and crack.
It just kind of reminds me I still need to get something repaired. I don't know about you being undead, so... But if you had the opportunity to return to where you came from, would you?
I have.
meant, but I understand.
I'd be wary of the blade out. Just fair warning.
I don't have a blade out.
He doesn't have a blade out.
I may have seen one.
Yeah, I had
Might
to blink.
just be a
I
bit
had
of
to blink as
paranoia.
well.
There, that may have fixed it.
No, it's quite alright on my end. Maybe just a bit of paranoia.
Yes, we've already been dealing with a lot.
What's going on? You look like you're prepped for war.
I am.
Plate
Or do
armor,
I have to blink on you? No, never mind.
leather
No,
boots.
I am prepared for war. As well. We've had some issues.
Taller than John, but
Injury.
sorry, I was muttering. Did he fucking crash?
Yes.
Oh my god. Ah, click the wrong thing.
You should know where we're going.
What's that
You
behind
wanna go, you know what to do.
Yes.
I say.
Whoa.
And I think I know what I need to
For the
do.
raid.
Oh,
Who's
my legs,
That is
how they
totally
burn.
What does it remind?
Shinfo!
Like
Who the
my
fuck is
cunt boss
Shinfo?
Isaac.
I love,
So mean to me.
I love Shinfo.
Shinfo, are you this cunt named Isaac?
Just so I don't seem like a dick. I'm requesting off John, right?
Looking black belt.
It's
Alright.
really hard to manage holding back 3
Why?
things at once.
Since he's the DM for it.
Media.
My understanding is holding.
let Bruns know. If you're even, you
Is that
can't
what I'm
come
doing?
Yes, I am going to ping him. Although, if you're going to be there,
Where am I looking?
in case he doesn't read his DMs.
Right here.
If you are going to be there.
I am
Asking
streaming, so if you
asking
want to pop in
about,
there, I don't know if
I'm
you're
up.
doing it in the thing.
Something else, I
Right,
guess.
Derek is going to,
Oh, Scorpio
Derek
made
has
it
some
up.
information he wants to throw you guys' way.
Creepers. Where'd you get those peepers?
Oh, speaking of Scorpio, I need to send her some things. Thank you for
Okay.
that. Off I go. Magic teleportation.
I mean, you should have known she was gonna goddamn follow.
Oi.
Are we picking up on light reading? Is that what we're doing?
Light reading? I'm quite interested in this light reading. Yeah, tag along.
Reading light. Oh yeah.
Dark reading is pretty hard.
Oh, I have dark sense, it's fine. Or
Unless you're
dark
like
sight.
a drow and can,
Generally
you
helps
know, you have
temporarily.
night vision.
Yes, dark sight.
Lucky fucking you, Dust!
Holy shit!
Look at me, I'm a fancy fucking dark elf!
Holy shit. Who's actually really fucking emotional? Can't
Ah! Oh, finally, fuck yeah.
What?
Yes, I'm glad I could actually help.
Roll in.
Rolling for Red's life.
Was it?
Got it. Tomorrow Red will wake up and get an aneurysm.
Where's Tosho? I was gonna ask him.
Wait a minute.
He'll get a brain aneurysm and die instantly.
Tosho already go.
Just
not
noticed,
magic.
His new PC setup today, so
Say
he
magic,
jumped
you
on for a bit, I
bitch.
think.
Oh yeah, he jumped on.
Oh, right.
He jumped on to DM, and I was gonna ask him a fucking question, but he left already.
Those spikes.
Yeah, that looks like a neat javelin. I sure do
yeah,
hope it doesn't
I'll
go into
do
my
it.
chest.
I found it equipped.
What a fucking shame.
Oh my god! Fuck! I actually... Fuck, that was weird. I
Fuck
felt that in
your
my
ice
chin.
spike.
Oh, that was weird. I usually don't feel those things, but god, I felt that in my chin for some reason. What the fuck, Oblivious?
Why the chin? Specifically the
I
chin.
aim to be
fun that I have
immersive.
I'm just glad that I have the
I
toggle
aim
that I
to be
can use in
immersive,
case my
Oblivious
arms
says
ever
as she
get broken.
hires a hitman to now shoot me in the chest.
That's actually.
It's happened in RP. Take the shot.
That was actually a really fun
Storm.
session for me. I actually enjoyed myself finally. I had fun. It's only day 5.
Man, that sword.
It's
looks,
literally
that sword looks
episode
awfully
4 on my
familiar.
fucking channel, and I'm already like, hey, I'm
What do you
involved.
mean? How does it look familiar?
Looks like a certain blade that a certain master thief uses. Except it's a lot bigger.
We don't talk about him.
Have you heard about the Thieves
We don't
Guild?
talk about Smee King. I want to bring him in someday as like a bounty mission for the mercenaries.
All right, you need to locate and take in the man known as Snee King.
It's Smee King.
Oh,
It's
we're
with an
doing
M.
combat models now?
Smee King.
Oh, I've had my combat.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you're-
actually, not this version of my
No.
combat model.
I finally got this to
Dude,
work.
your social
I have
your social
potions.
models aren't also your combat
realized
models.
after we-
Fucking cringe.
Well,
No,
yours
the
is
light
at least.
version of my model is in medium.
Yeah.
What do you want
So
from
is
me, Storm?
mine. I need to fix
It just
that.
is missing. The only thing it's missing is literally just the
Your
brain
fade is-
freeze
your
thing.
fade is still turned on.
Oh shit.
You know,
Brain blast.
Brain
my
blast.
combat model
I
is
definitely
this
want to
model.
do that with Xaress, but I'll probably not do it as strong because I want it to like she's hiding in the darkness.
I don't feel so good.
So the fade wouldn't be as strong.
Are you
I
guys
can use
also
it for like
wait?
dark
Are you guys
areas.
also going to the library?
I'm
I
inquiring.
was.
Oh shit.
Uh, I would I would like to inquire as well
They
if I can
actually
tag
said,
along.
I see that.
Right in the dick.
Let me find some. Let me find
Punch
some.
him in his dick.
I want to find some stupid books on
It's quite
drow
possible
lore.
that Nyx will not be going, but if she does go, that's going to be.
Are you just DMing runs?
I mean, I usually just send a request for it.
Oh yeah, how did John like my fruit, fruit
I'm-
and bread I brought him?
I'm waiting for.
Well, I'll
I don't know.
request, but
Yeah, I don't see
I've requested,
him.
but I don't.
he's a bit busy.
On
as
on
far
his
as
stream,
I can
it's
tell.
just black. I don't see any.
Oh, it says he's
Don't
ordering
avoid.
food at the moment. Oh god, menu.
Ah, that explains. Dude, what the
Okay.
I didn't actually see him.
Just wait. Oh,
So,
there it
I
is.
I might bring
Crypt-
some of my.
No.
Hey, I
Roll
just
the
got mine.
14.
Wow. Crypt Babylonica. Dice roller. Go.
All right.
Oh, that's
Oh,
crap.
dear God.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, it's the.
Expansion. More roleplay. Fun. Fun, I tell you. Fun is what I desire. Oblivion. Actually, what's Fireside? Music. Oh, fuck the music. No, fuck it. Get out of here. No pens. No pens allowed.
All right, I gotta redo.
Why is your hair white?
You bitch ass.
Oh, you just now noticed?
I noticed it the entire time. It's just I never mentioned it. I'm stuck in my fucking accent. I don't understand it. Why am I stuck like this?
You bitch ass hoes. Didn't I
It
do it
is.
for you?
I haven't been here in a while.
How
I am-
different
I'm
would Andre as a character be if he was one of those dogs as a lichen?
Wolf, motherfucker.
The fuck?
I'm here. I'm
Very,
here to.
because he would have extended reach.
Woof woof, motherfucker, I'm gonna bite your dick off.
Extend reach on bite attack.
Yep, being able to punch you from all the way over here.
What the fuck? Fucking like go gadget extendo arms?
No, go gadget extendo limbs.
I'm in seated play.
Extendo snoot.
Oh, it's February. I want my full body, please. Give me my slimes. I want my slimes.
DC character
Oh,
ever.
it's only fucking.
Sucker
It's only the
punch.
7th.
Actually, wait, do that again, Andre?
I am impatient. I've been waiting for. How long has it been? Let's see. I pre-ordered the slimes back in what, October of 2021. So it's almost been. It's been a year and a quarter. Just about.
Hold on, I want to.
Also, yo, I woke up, my eye was like all fucked up.
Oh.
This morning. I took some ibuprofen and I took an antibiotic, and holy fuck, I feel so much better. My eye isn't fucking leaking.
Oh, you had one of those kind of cases.
Accidentally. I turned off my particles.
Horrible,
Hi.
horrible
Hi.
bad allergies that get really, really bad. I woke up this morning and my eye said, fuck you.
All right, we start over at the Nexus. I should get my Invis model then. 'Cause I don't have Invis set.
Wee!
Jesus!
Just do it. I'll be fine. Everything's fine.
That's why I lost pretty much 3 guardsmen. My thing. One died, one left, and the other one I don't know where the fuck he is.
Who the fuck is you?
Who the fuck?
Certain people are here. I wouldn't know about the light.
Oh?
I believe some of them that they were following.
Oh, that's what I'm good for. Don't you know, Amity? I'm good. I'm good at following people.
Batman.
I tried.
Since this be his library.
I was going to ask, but
Moreover, this
some
character's not gonna
fluxing
be here.
happening. How's the burger, John?
Because if I'm correct, this place is holy magic, correct?
He hasn't gotten it yet.
Oh, he hasn't gotten
Light magic.
He's waiting for. No, he's
Yeah, she
waiting
does
for
go
the
Oh, wait a
border.
minute. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
oh god.
Where are you going?
You know what? No. Hang on. I got a joke here. Hang on.
You're going to jump off a cliff? That's the joke?
It's time for me to go now, my friends. I'm going to return to where I belong, in the dirt.
What was that for?
What?
Oh,
I would have preferred hearing something else. So.
With the Wilhelm script? Oh my god.
No,
he's
no,
down
no.
there.
I've got something else. You just do something. If I can time this right.
Guardian down.
Oh, Jesus! As I fell, I just did this.
Guardian down.
Where's my phone?
Alright, flight model. Flight model. Invis flight. Alright, let's go. Oh, let me work. Fly up.
I never noticed your eyes zip that. They look pretty.
Oh, get up.
Yeah, they do that. They're supposed to change color with it.
I like it though. I like that it does that. It stays like that. It looks really cool.
Oh boy, Garrick has a lot to tell you guys. Like off the bat.
Oh boy.
Because Garrick learned something.
John and crew never ending mess. Yeah,
He's also gonna request something.
I've become basically. I've injected myself into the crew.
My model, I wouldn't even know.
Watch me. I can add freckles to John. You can't stop me.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
I can fucking stop you.
You're in the floor.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go into the rock. Oh, I thought I could.
Careful, don't headbutt the horn. That's how you.
You recover.
Ah.
He's not that dumb to make the same mistake again.
Yeah, I know, but she doesn't know that.
That's why she's
like,
yeah, there you go. He's like it's
you bitch ass, you better not be.
I knew your ass was listening somewhere because I knew you were like, is it
Why?
And I was like,
My virgin eyes.
It's like, you know,
Hey, Forewind, you gonna keep interrupting my role
At this
play?
moment, she's not trusting.
Hey,
anyone.
Forewind!
Grabs, drags you in.
You keep interrupting my role play? It's Aether Chronicles. Let's go. Let's get in here.
From Aether Chronicles,
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, signatures
Oh my
later.
god.
It's John Aether.
Aether Chronicles.
I'm obviously the main character, and I only change the
Friends,
plot.
we all know it's we all know it's John Aether and Amity Umbral. We know this. This is how
John Umbral.
John Umbral Chronicles.
Junior.
Slam it down.
Junior.
Slam it down. Well, let me slam it.
Mr. Aether himself.
Andre had the right
says
idea.
chat.
He sat down before we
No,
went
please,
through.
Jonicle was my father. Call me Aether.
Call me Aether.
John Aether.
Okay. As all of us nosy motherfuckers step onto the Nexus together, there'll be a flash of light, and we'll pop in. You arrive inside of the sanctum itself. The library is quiet. It still radiates holy and light magic. For some of you, there is still that very faint feeling of umbral presence that is here every time we're here. Otherwise, it is calm and quiet. A few paladins can be heard going back and forth, but it's still a place of peace.
Roll dice.
And your cards are up.
13. Okay, it should be fine. The light's not gonna affect me.
Hi, Eric.
I can never get used to that. Hi.
Oh, Captain Shaw.
Hi.
Sorry for following. I had to tell you guys about something, but it can wait.
You notice that his arm is a bit bandaged up and looks like he's
like the Nexus portals?
Quiet corner.
Hope things are okay.
No, I don't.
Hope so.
Stay with Kelly for
No, I don't like Nexus
I
travel.
recommend maybe
Makes me
keeping
feel
your
like
arm
my
in,
insides
a
are
sling.
scrambled every time.
Keep your arm up like this, you know.
Descriptive.
It might make it hurt less.
Takes out like a spare bandage.
You followed us, great.
Well, apparently I'm good
Does
at
this
that.
do something? I'm not a medical
Sorry,
professional.
I should have. I was
I usually
going to
keep
ask.
1 or 2 bandages on me.
Well, you're here now. You know how to get back. Just
There you go.
Thank you.
This place, please, do not tell anyone about it.
Yes, that.
This is a very special place.
Oh, again.
Had we known we were going to have unexpected guests, we probably would have briefed you sooner.
I can understand it. It's much like the ruins back in Feydark. Everything is sacred to certain people.
Right, but this is a place that cannot be known to that many.
Yes, as this.
Thank you.
Apologies.
Oh, thank you. It's already off. All right. Let's look some books.
Well,
You know what probably needs to be done as well is I think some of those.
Okay. I'm not going to attempt with the VR view. It's quite annoying at the moment. I think it's just my GPU can't handle having 2 viewpoints at once, both VR chat and whatever my VR headset sees. By the gods. So many
How did you
books.
do that to Captain Sharp? That's so rude. Goodness gracious. Looks like some of the wards up here have already
I
gone
know
out.
several archfey back in the Feydark that would like this, but I don't want to tell them.
God.
Which ward is eating more?
Something is draining them from the wards, yes.
Maybe that's what one of them had said the last time we were here. There's been every chance. I've been trying to redo the wards every time I show up, in hopes that it helps. But I think it's from taking the books on and off the shelves as much. They're quite old.
What did you do again?
What?
What happened?
I can minimize the fucking sound of my footsteps by walking slowly, and that's how I normally do.
Just stopped holding everything in. Had a little bit of an outburst.
Don't mind me, I'm having struggles.
Are you alright?
I'm trying to find more things.
Thought I had my rage under control.
Last time
No.
that I was here, it was more,
It's very hard to keep several different things bottled up at one point.
channeling something for a mission you all were on?
Not were.
So I figured if any of them could actually go roaming free, it would be whatever lingering energies I might have picked up. So, I guess that's what happens.
Hey.
Is he alright?
You said it feels oddly familiar?
Well, it's behavior.
Just trying to find healthy ways to
Influence over magic. Turns on it.
I see.
I don't know. Just the people that we found down there. The ones in black armor.
See.
The fact that they reflect light.
I don't know.
I would not even guess.
Don't mind me, I'm getting upset over the strange proportions that my body is going to be making in just a quick moment here. Don't
The
mind
only
me.
thing that would be requested is that people are not allowed to come here.
No worries about it.
This
Fine.
secret is what keeps us safe, you see.
Totally
But it is no small feat. I thank you for this.
I am fully in view.
Of course. Only will bring them myself then. No, none of my men then.
First comes the worst. We will send you with some of our paladins to pick those things up.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain. Your good deeds are noted.
I'll at least try.
In the end, that is all we can do. Can I help you, miss?
I would like to apologize for my intrusion. I was going to ask the others if I could visit this library. I came on my own accord and followed along.
Well, if you are with them, then we are sure that you will keep this place a secret. It is our secrecy that keeps us alive and well from the umbral threat.
The umbral threat?
Ah. Very much so. They wish to snuff out this order of light, and almost had with the destruction of this ancient library.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, we wish to keep it that way.
I will do my part and
Well, it would be wise
tell
of you
anyone.
never to speak of this place to anyone.
I feel like I got myself in
Exactly.
more trouble than I wanted to.
Unfortunately, that's how it works for all of us. But, in the very least, as long as you keep this place a secret, and do not tell anyone, the knowledge that is here is at your disposal.
Yes, and I'm sure if I were to tell someone, you would be hunting me.
Or one of them.
Yes. Or the paladins. Yes.
I'm sure it would never come to that, huh? If you'll excuse me.
You don't seem stupid. At least not that stupid.
Take that as a compliment.
Take it however you will. Just know that if you speak about this place, it will be bad for everyone involved, yourself included.
So I truly did get myself involved in some mess.
You could say that. Why did you follow?
I guess that comes down to what is my purpose for coming to Aether. That
I suppose I've never asked.
Since you haven't asked, I shouldn't tell. But I just wanted to be helpful. Just as I was helpful in the swamp. Maybe if I could learn more about each and every one of you, like you told me last time. I could.
Perhaps. At the very least. Try to speak with the other. If you will. Get to know them. As I told you before.
Well, I was planning on that.
Show them that you,
but I feel like choosing either between
long
Percy
as
or
you're-
sin is death or worse death.
Percy is, associating with him is a gamble. And Sin, perhaps not so much. But if you wish to speak with them, I believe they are. Is Sin, perhaps?
I think I'd have an easier
Listen
time
about
with
Father.
Miss Kelly. Apologies.
She is wanting to know who we are. Followed us through. She was there out in the swamp, helping keep watch, making certain whoever did that to John was not coming back to finish the job.
And also, my skills as a huntress, I was able to determine what kind of weapon, or possible weapon, and at least what kind of human being it was that attacked John. So I will be keeping my...
You assume it was a human.
I know it was a human. The tracks... John wears spiked boots, as you know, for his armor. I noticed it when we were walking back to the boat. There are several of those tracks around, but there are also a pair of human boots, much larger than John, and appears to be the indentation that it was caused by plate armor as well. The weapon in question is possibly a greatsword, or a longsword that the knight or whatever was able to wield with a shield.
I see. Well, thank you for the assistance then. Hopefully we can avoid knighted men wearing armor with swords.
Seems there's a lot of those, either the mercenaries or the Redwall Guard.
It's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing.
So who from the mercenaries would do such a thing?
possibly a new recruit. There
There's
was
so
quite
many
an
that
influx.
threaten.
Basically, any of the heavily plated men of the Mercenaries Guild, quite frankly. There was a man, which perhaps you could tell us a bit more about. One that was murdered by the Mercenaries Guild and dragged out to the swamp. Reverse that order, anyways.
Oh, that situation.
Yes. You said it was not what it seemed.
Put it back.
Oh.
Are you okay, Amity? You seem like you need to stretch
I'm having
or
a moment.
something.
Gosh.
There's a restroom in one of the rooms.
Oh, my POV for that.
You were saying.
There's a restroom over there if you need to,
I think I'm good.
Okay. Seem to be doing the dance.
From what
of some
I
sort.
know of that incident, they were not part of the Redwall Guard. It seems they were a guard from another city. We assumed it was a city that we recently had a mission from as part of the Mercenaries Guild. At first, most of the mercenaries believed that they were part of a cult that was causing trouble. The cult was called the Burning Crow, Flaming Crow. They did have.
What
like,
about it?
There was an incident from several days ago where there was one of them dressed completely the same as them, mostly red and black attire.
Black with a flaming crow on them. Red sometimes.
Like I was saying, yes, they wore red attire, but they didn't have the mark emblazoned on them.
Mark, you said you had something important to tell us.
We went to the we went to the swamp.
Run.
No,
Or kill them.
He was leading a group to the swamp. Myself and Leroy followed him, and we were a little late. And when we arrived, he had already been shot. Crossbow bolt straight to the heart.
Good.
Oh, he was not
Stay
Burning
like
Crow. He didn't have the mark, he just wore the same garb. It was just an assumption probably gone wrong.
Then they shouldn't wear what they shouldn't be wearing. The
Yeah,
Burning
but
Crow is nothing but a absolute buffooned group.
The mercenaries did return, and they...
Seems a bit overkill, if you ask me. Killing someone
Overkill.
without
Have
really
you
knowing
seen
who they
a whole entire city burn? Within a day? Millions
Yes.
of people die?
Yes, actually, the one that was housing this place.
Of course.
I know the main fault that we encountered with Burning Crow is the mission.
Two armies of burning men. Men that do not
What
care
I am
about
saying
their own
is that
wits.
perhaps you should confirm your suspicions before acting on them so quickly. People wear whatever they wear, yourself included.
Wear to whatever they wear. It is not including of somebody wearing a Burning Crow outfit with the symbol of the Burning Crow.
I wouldn't even know what a Burning Crow outfit looks like. Never heard of them before.
He reaches to his satchel and tosses you a robe. A
You just
robe?
keep this on you.
Yes, to inform people. A robe, black, and slashes of red, with a crow burning on it.
Well
that
then.
is from the one that is where it was shot.
I'll leave you to
As
fold
my
it.
man did.
Right.
I know which one you're talking about. Because my men shot him at the swamps.
Yes, well, now an innocent man is dead. Congratulations.
He's no innocent. I know that for a fact. Markings does not make a whole entire man innocent or not. It's their beliefs and intentions.
Yes, and then you can
And what was...
try explain the same thing of why Creighton guards would shoot an entire battalion of dwarves, even though after they've already surrendered.
Creighton, you mean? Creighton, the city?
Creighton, your typing is terrible.
I understand. Okay. They have their own beliefs of the Eye of the Sun Inquisitors. I suppose it's under their order. Men in red feathers.
Well,
if not,
I suppose regardless of whether he is innocent or not,
crossing
you will
field
continue
of
to do
dust
as you wish.
and ruins.
The only good thing of a cultist is a dead cultist. Those cultists should be snuffed out of their existence and never be raised again. Especially what they have done to my people. And I will not have it done in Aether or Red Ring again.
Now to find. Yeah, another time. Oh, never.
I just like learning sword armor. That's all.
Just curious.
Yes, I wasn't meaning to damage anything. I know that a lot of the things here are old, and to be fair, me going near the bookshelf, I don't want to hurt anyone.
Need any help?
No.
You probably don't like me already.
Oh, wouldn't give you that idea.
What happened in Ingotop, probably?
Whether you were following me?
I figured you saw me. Or that Amity told you.
Combination of the two. I wasn't sure. I'll admit, I'll give you that. You were decent at hiding. But I at least caught on, and Amity basically confirmed it. I'll be frank then. What is your interest with us? The fact that you're here is nothing short of a miscreant miracle, so...
I'm just looking to be very helpful. Or at least try to be.
And to what end, for you, I wonder, you get by being helpful?
Better understanding on humans that live in Aether and how they differ to what I've been told by the Archfey in the Feydark.
So, you're an over-curious Fey creature, is that what you're telling me?
Yes, I'm very curious.
Well, at least that tracks. It would explain for your persistency. Of never basically well. Being too far out of sight.
Well, as a huntress, it's best to keep distance from prey you're following, in case it does notice you. Have an escape plan, or a way to fight back.
Do try and use a different word instead of prey. Or that. Promise you. You'll better relations if you don't.
You will excuse me?
I didn't mean it like that. It's just a...
No, of course you didn't.
Good.
Introductions are probably best. You can call me Duskrein.
You know, I'll be honest. Haven't you always heard that everyone never says amongst the humans? Never to give a Fey your name.
Sometimes it goes the other way. Why would a Fey give you their name first?
Fine. I'll humor this at the very least. They call me Sin.
Pleasure to meet you. The reason I was in Ingotop, I was looking for dwarves so I could have them repair a dagger of mine. At first it was the skeleton that showed up that gave me a start and why he was in the throne room. And then as I was leaving, seeing you being sneaky as well, and the Warforged were also a curious sight.
Right. I guess at least once again this tracks the how being overly curious.
Besides learning that all that gold in the throne room is fake, gems are just rocks that are finely dusted. Learned that from asking the dwarves.
So then, if we were just merely a side piece that you were observing, why have you gone this far?
Maybe I'm still curious. Something else. And as far as what happened in the swamp has probably been a calling for me to be more helpful.
Right. Well, then I'll at least speak frankly, yes. I still don't trust you, nor do I think I ever will. As if anything, curiosity does not speak for one's values, nor for what exactly whom they claim to be. So I'll at least offer you this. If the others are fine around you, so be it. But if I as mere catch you making one wrong step, one wrong decision that may even remotely put me towards thinking that you are a threat to any of us, I need not complete that.
I'll remember that.
Good. Because I will be watching. Emily isn't the only one who's the observant one of the group.
I'm sure
I was
several
there long before she showed.
As I figured.
You'll find I have an impressive track record, so Keep that duly noted. So then, welcome to our little party, for however interesting you find us.
What's the phrase? Successful fail. Something like that. Task failed successfully. I guess.
I can take off the hood.
No, it was not the hood, the eyes. But I'm sure that's something you cannot control, huh?
No, not exactly.
They're reminiscent of the eyes of the enemy at times, but made it clear to them that you are one of our friends, yeah?
Thank you very much.
Please don't blame them. They've been in a conflict for quite some time, huh? They will not take it poorly.
I don't hold it against them. Thank you for clearing it up.
Have you seen where the other adventures are? Specifically the unicorn. I have a delivery.
How does the commoner phrase go? Task failed successfully?
Thank you.
Close enough.
Try talking to Sin, and I don't think it went good, or I don't think it went bad.
I see.
I cannot say that I personally am familiar, but I will keep an eye out for this, and I will let the grand.
We're on this group, so
I will let the scribe know.
I haven't seen any ill intention yet. You don't need to explain yourself to me.
Well, it would make sense to get to know you at least. I can see you're a fighter.
At some time, we would probably have to sit down with you to find out what you know. We do not like to just slaughter people. But if there is a legitimate reason as to why they are the enemy, then I'm sure we will come to an understanding.
Don't really know what to ask.
Well, feel free to ask anything, really. Whoa! I'm okay right here. It's fine.
Thought you were about to fall into the water of that fountain.
Yeah. It's okay, though. I'm fine.
How did you come to know the group?
I slipped. It's fine. I just kind of came across them a while ago. I thought they could use some help, or at least some advice, so I sat in on a couple of conversations and just kind of, to turn a better phrase, turned into the dog in the corner.
Should walk around, like, if that injury is hurting you too much.
No. I'm fine. I handled worse. Excuse me. I forgot what I was gonna say. I probably will come to my brain again.
Well, you just finished up a conversation with one of the higher paladins of the place. You walked up the stairs with intent to talk.
Yes. was gonna. Ah, yes. Forgive me. My head is not in the right place, but at least this place will get enough supplies since I'm asking the Artisans Guild to make shelvings, empty books, parchment, and whatever else that this place may need.
I think you've basically got it covered. I don't think that they have a training area around here. I mean, looks like they dismantled one before, but that might have been put in a while ago.
They will probably pick up whatever has been made for this place at Aether.
Right.
Yes, sir. And just long as it comes to use.
Right. I'm glad that you're lending a hand and making sure that this place stays standing.
Of what I've seen, it's a beautiful place of history and knowledge and, of course, their belief. But, boss, I don't know much of it.
It's quite comforting being in this place.
It is.
Even though it's filled with holy and light, and it messes with my dark vision quite a bit. It's quite peaceful. Yeah, it's quite alright. It's not making me blind in one eye.
Forgive me for cutting this conversation short. I just need to speak to someone and sadly make my departure.
Oh, don't worry about it. I hope that your injury heals up well.
Injury? Are you in need of healing?
I'm right. I'm alright. It's healing. Take care.
So much as whisper the word paper cut. I'm sure he'll come running.
Someone say paper cut.
Nope. No, we're fine.
All right.
Thank you.
We're alright.
No, it's not like a bullet wound.
No, not really.
So, is it difficult being what you are? As a lichen.
Well, people. Yes, that's what I assumed you meant. It's hard at times. I've spent a good portion of my life trying to make sure that anything that would come to light as a bestial urge is tempered and put away. Many different lichens that are out in the wild don't really need to do that, but just need to make sure that everything is handleable.
So, what you
Making
are
sure that
appearing as now is the difficulty of that.
you could say so, yeah.
It's quite interesting when the paladins here react to how your eyes look, and yet they see me and my dark skin and they don't care.
It's because drow are not their enemy here. At least I think so. I don't know why, but whenever I take in a little bit too much energy, it might be because of my lichen side, it might just be because of whatever the hell is going on with my magic, or mana, whatever everyone calls it. Whenever I intake too much, my body can't hold it in, and it comes out by changing my form in certain ways. least I've come to notice that at least. I knew my hair changed, but I always thought that my eyes glowed. At least certain times. The ears are just... they come out whenever they want to.
I guess that can be quite interesting then.
Yeah,
I'm sure
though if
everyone
I
gives
absolutely
you
needed
lots
to show
of,
somebody,
head pats.
I can just... No, don't. As soon as you get them going, they'll never go back in. It...
It's...
It's just a little difficult trying to keep everything down at one point.
Seems like that's a common theme around here.
Well, yeah. But I've come to notice that people are starting to keep down the wrong things, and it's not good for anyone.
Question: have you guys seen the larger paladin anywhere? I need to ask him something.
I
last saw him heading towards the library.
Yeah.
Library? Oh, thank you.
I wouldn't touch that again.
Yeah. As I thought, very holy. I'd assume that as soon as I arrived here, it would hurt more. It's quite manageable, so... I may not be their enemy, but I'm sure they might despise me.
No, not really. The way that people around here are aligned, just the way that their mana flows, or whatever magic they're attuned to, from what I know, that doesn't really hold much sway to them. It's mainly something they've been fighting for a long time, but they would be able to better explain it than I could.
Yes, and I spend most of my days on the opposite end of that spectrum.
Well,
I know
the good news is you're not actually...
I know of drow that hunted paladins more for sport.
No, luckily you're not one.
No, I didn't take part in that.
I'm going to roam around up here, see if there's... I haven't exactly explored the whole library yet, but if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. It's comforting to at least let it out every now and then.
Yeah. I'll go see if I can find Miss Kelly. I think that's who I'll ask next.
Just think for a moment. Found some clarity, so... Sadly, I can't help you too much in finding him. Despite his size, you'd think he'd be a little, easier to find. But
Yes, well, this is a large place, so things tend to get lost. Well, if you see him, let me know. I need to ask him to see if these repairs are good to go through.
more paladins, I assume, to manage the library.
That is correct.
Sorry for intruding.
Okay.
I know, I was just looking for someone. That is all.
Tessimo showed up.
Why would Tessimo be there?
Might as well.
I'm not sure, but from what I was told, they assisted? It didn't make quite much sense to me.
That doesn't make sense at all.
I could have read it completely wrong. Right. So, what I'm assuming is most likely they read the whole situation wrong. But I'm not sure.
Garrick was saying that he remembered a long time ago when he went on a mission to fight a giant. A Black Knight was there also and assisted with killing it before turning on them as well.
Not with killing the giant, but he was just fighting a random group of
Oh!
Beastmen.
Shop died.
There goes the internet.
He's just sleepy. It's been a long day.
That doesn't make
He's
sense.
out cold.
But we know Tessimo, he'd never do that. He'd never help with anything.
Exactly. That's why I'm confused about it, but he was there. Tempest was there at the Nexus, so he knows what Tessimo looks like, and
That is probably the very last person I wanted to ever be involved in this.
I just
If
thought you
Tessimo
would
was
like
there,
to know.
killing those cultists, they must have had something he wanted.
That's what I
Or
was
knew
thinking. He wouldn't just go and do something like that unless there was something for him there.
And I doubt Captain Sharp even knows. Whatever it was, he might have played right into Tessimo's hands. They might have something already.
Well, from what it's been explained to me by my people that were there, apparently magic in that realm is finicky, to say the least. If you cast it the wrong way, you have a chance of going mad.
Your people. Who else was there?
A few days prior, before Tempest and Duran had a few of their people go in, I sent a small team led by Red. Trust that man with my life. He took a small team into a dungeon, cleared out a few dwarves that were, from what was explained to me, they were corrupted by this maddening force, something called the Flaming Crow. And a few of those cultists were there too.
Garrick, do you want
After
me
they were
to
done fighting,
explain
they...
it? Because I was part
Actually,
of the
yeah,
group.
you were fucking there. You were with Red's team.
It was like it was explained, but it was a dwarven ruin. Like cut into the side of a mountain. Very ornate. Dwarves were present. They were our first foe that we fought against, using not their own weapons, but it seemed like they were all makeshift spears and axes. They were corrupted. We had one dwarf in our party that wanted to try and help them, but their minds were too far gone. There were moments where some of us tried to use magic, Midas even, and myself. Something came over me when I tried. It was hard to explain, but it seemed like my own friends were my enemies. It was...
Baptismo's done that before.
Aye.
When everyone
know
was
that
attempting
matters.
to save Oryxeth, Mr. Oliveira told me that his magical assaults were unending. He was able to counter people's magic with something that wasn't magic. I don't understand any of it, really. I don't know what any of it means, but I've been in close proximity to this Tessimo. I would say he was mad if it wasn't for the fact that he seemed so cold and calculating. There is a madness in that man, whatever it is, but he is cunning and dangerous as well. If he was there, as you say, there's something there that he wanted, and I'm afraid that Captain Sharp and his allies might have gave it to him on a silver platter, whatever it was. Oh no. That's right, you wouldn't know. We might as well tell you. Tessimo invaded this place that we're standing in right now. Tried to destroy it. Tried to get his hands on things here. Luckily he was thwarted. But it's further evidence of his behavior. That he's willing to go through great lengths to deceive and destroy to get what he wants. If there was something there that those cultists had, the captain needs to come clean with it, and soon. Because now we don't know what Tessimo might have. And for him to go out of his way to something like this in another plane also shows that he can go wherever he wants, when he wants. Which means they've tapped into the Nexus, quietly. Something we've all kind of overthought. The very thing they tried to kill Oryxeth over, they must have found another way. The only other way I can think of is the college.
Strange. None of the cultists that we encountered had any magic. Compared to the dwarves, they were the only sane ones, but their ideas were not.
We were just talking about the college.
What's
We were talking about sending a message over to Verdandi to see if he can help us put things together, maybe.
Welcome to the wacky group.
He's being watched. We don't know if he'd be. My professor, my mentor, Verdandi. I told you about
Verdandi, but
him.
what do you mean he's being watched by who? Who's watching?
The college. The college has been watching him ever since he been assisting,
Perhaps you went there when
disappearing,
Miss
and most of
Kelly
it's my fault.
Yes, he contacted me. Magic. Could hear him in my head. He spoke of a group of mages that were coming to watch his work, his research. He indicated this could be a problem.
Wasn't his biggest complaint that the college wasn't paying attention to anything he was trying to do with those bodies we brought him and cause? Yeah. Why would they care now? That doesn't make sense.
Because
more
but he
people are
actually
caring.
found something as well. Remember, you were saying that on the bookshelves upstairs.
Yes.
that symbol?
A symbol, some sort of... It's iconography. It seems familiar. Can't quite place it.
A lidless eye?
Yes. An eye staring wide.
I thought
There was a mage.
maybe I'm mixing things up.
Elementalist. Redwall. Yesterday. They had that same symbol.
I know the Devouring Eye was the
thought
group
too.
that
No,
Amity's
no,
family
no.
is from.
When you came back from Evensong, you had said that. You had said that. God, what did you say? They had a specific name for it. You had called them the Vigil of the Devouring Eye.
Yes.
Yes.
But now you're saying lidless eye. What is.
I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't able to see these symbols. Amity was the one that saw them. They're saying that they're familiar in that sense.
Yes.
But I haven't been able to talk to Verdandi myself to hear him say this either, so...
Well, I mean, it sounds like one and the same. I mean, if you have the Vigil of the Devouring Eye, and they do what you explained...
My optimistic self would say that perhaps some other offshoot, another group of people
who survived,
continued their work in secret. Or
don't
more
work
pessimistic
against it.
we would say yes, either assisting or actively helping.
The college has been warping in. More and more people. We've heard about this non-stop the past few months. And now now we have proof from Captain Sharp. We had spoken about this. Remember, we had a fear that the college had known something because of their cover-up. And just so much to go through. Remember, Olivera said that the mages that came from his place, his existence, would come and train here at the College of Magi, and then come back and spread their knowledge. So we know that the college takes extra planar visitors and mages and treats them all the same. But they called everyone back. I believe you had said, either something that Dundee had said, or you had said, that mages even from other planes were being brought back here to the main college.
Yes, that's what he was saying. That's the reason why when we had gone and visited that one day, when we attempted to talk to Daedalus, there was these large beams of light coming in.
The Nexus.
It had just started that long ago.
Well, the biggest warning was... Fuck, I forget when we spoke about it. It was something to the effect of, that obviously they're not above burying things when they happen and saving their own. What if something similar happened with Captain Sharp's world? We now know that Tessima was able to just go there and invade. And they were what? Left behind.
Remember when we were in the statue room and we overheard a memory?
A what?
Yes. There
We-
was
we
a
overheard
message
some sort
that
of
was
memory.
sent through, and they were requesting help. Was it from or to the
There
Little
was.
Ball?
They were saying that there was. The college had people. They knew something about the college, and they talked about the Lidless Eye.
What?
This keeps coming back to the college, and I.
Have you told Amity this?
Wait.
A lot of things happened since.
I feel like it's important.
Hold on, take a few steps back. A cover-up for what?
Oh, God.
Like what happened here, Eric, all those years ago? We wouldn't be seeing memories from any other time other than the times of people being
Everyone's
locked in here.
in the same room. We should be on the same page.
I don't remember the whole memory. I just remember that it was...
Eric. There's an entire village that was on the side of the coast that was completely wiped out and told to the world that Tridents destroyed it. It was the college.
College killed everyone there. With magic,
College
the
brought
tsunami.
battle mages onto a ship, dressed them up as Tritons, so that from a distance that's what they would look like.
This is a secret,
And they cast
Eric,
everything.
that the college would kill over. It cannot leave this room.
Hang
This
on a
goes to
quick
you as well,
second. I need to
Chris.
see if I can find it. Where the fuck did I put it?
Yes.
I put it in here somewhere. I knew once I found it, I needed to hide it somewhere.
The only reason we know that is some of us went and snooped. Unfortunately, there's no further information or proof.
Fuck, which pages was it?
Well,
Kelly, remember that book I showed you a few days ago? I was trying to find out what I could about the Nexus, and then something happened. I think something about...
As you look through that book that that Garrick puts in front of you, you recognize the same phrase that you had seen and heard when you were at Evensong. The bridged coin incident. This book has a bunch of pages ripped out of it, but you know exactly what they're building up to because you've already read about this in a place you shouldn't have. This book had proof of the cover-up itself, and someone even here destroyed the evidence. The rips are very old, long ago.
This is the same as the book from the restricted section at the college.
The what?
Oh, Carrick.
The restricted section.
You're stumbling
Harry
into a
Potter
lot, mate.
reference.
I'm sorry.
thing-
Very long story
I've
short.
got my hand stuck this deep into the pie.
What Miss Kelly is looking at, I'm guessing from her words, is similar to a book we might have hunted down from a part of the
I
college library that's restricted.
borrowed a book and read through quite a bit of it, actually. I wonder if some of these within my notes. The tea leading up to the same thing is just ripped out again. That must be the cover-up.
What?
We had again, as I said, we heard a memory talking about covering up something, assisting in something, and had something to do with the college.
Wait, why did
then
memory?
they
You heard that
decided.
here? Why would you hear that here?
We heard it in the statue room, the one with the large scrying bowl.
Is that what that is?
I'm not entirely sure. It looks like.
Should we investigate?
It's rather a lot like the ones that we used at home. To
Wait, so you
communicate.
recognize it?
It's not exactly the same, but in
I've seen
principle.
scrying things in the magistrate's tower. They look nothing like that.
Scrying can be done in a whole bunch of different ways. Some people use crystal orbs. Some people use
Miss Amity just said it's
a
the
bowl.
type that's similar to the ones that she has seen used, which would not be the same as ours. Which means it's not ours.
Is there something we missed?
You don't think?
Yes.
It always goes deeper, doesn't it?
Lead on.
You've stumbled onto some things, yes.
perhaps a further explanation can be given later.
I
Just know
think
that,
I'll figure it out.
yes, what you see and hear here is confidential to the utmost extreme.
Well, not like I have any friends. Besides Doctor, that's about it. Don't even see him as a friend. I don't even know what friends are.
Excuse us.
Back in here, messing with my vision.
Are you alright?
It's a strong presence of holy and light magic. And I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum. My left eye is a bit hazy.
That would make sense for the statue itself.
See. Everything that bothers you too much.
Perfectly fine. I appreciate you worrying.
If this really is what you think it is,
It looks like one of the sacred ruins.
and you're familiar with them,
Well, yes, like I said.
It's different.
They said they used it to communicate with those on the other side.
The Archfey use one as well. The statue is different though.
yes, but I'm trying to say it without saying it. Any scrying that the Magistrate explained to me is limited to within the plane that you're scrying in. You cannot look through the astral plane. The astral sea. If the memory... Does that make sense?
No knowledge
But what
of
if
this.
the items
I am no mage.
from the other plane were brought here instead? The ability to talk through.
But the way that your conversation, the way that you explained it, you said that there was a memory in here of someone speaking, which
Yes,
means someone
right
must have
here.
been listening.
As someone was talking back to it, we only got one
What
side of the
exactly was
conversation.
said?
I can't remember the whole thing.
Take your
It was
time.
cut in and out, back and forth. I knew it was a conversation. I didn't know it was coming into this. I thought maybe it was someone in the room.
If they came from
Then again,
this,
maybe.
what you said is that that's connected. And you've seen those used before, that means someone on the other side could...
In theory, yes. But still
In theory, we've been outmatched every step that we take. And now you're... The noose is tightening.
You mean to say that you believe?
I don't know what I believe. I'm just listening to what's being said and the idea of, look, if even that one out there still works, this is a cavern. Everything that's said around it would echo. And if they could use it as a scrying point, I haven't felt anybody watching. I know what it feels like because of the magistrate.
I felt
I
someone
haven't felt it.
scrying me the other night.
Is there any way to
Where?
activate this?
Out by the books.
Here,
One of-
in here.
Yes. I told the others of it. You were asleep. I
Wait, you...
believe.
What's happened?
You've been grabbed.
Someone scried me. I could feel them watching.
In the library yesterday.
In the libraries.
That's on my head. It was yesterday. I wish I can remember. Like, I want to know the whole conversation.
I don't know what to make of this. I'm just going to sit and be quiet. What I mean to say is, there's people suddenly looking for something that they shouldn't be. Suddenly aware. So that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know.
Yes.
Unless... It's far-stretched, but... those people did survive. They might still have access to this. Perhaps it is old or broken, maybe all they can do is observe, maybe.
Listen. Perhaps. We have no way of knowing.
Shouldn't you know of this?
My involvement with the vigil was tenuous at best, if I'm being entirely honest.
I don't like this. My only hope that it's in the right hands is... No, wait. How did Tessima find this place in the first place?
We got rid of... So, this place had a keystone of its own. Remember when we were in the Feywilds, getting information about Miss Ori, and we used the keystone to create a bubble of sorts to protect the place.
Yes.
This place had something similar. It was tied to one of the Grandmasters. He was long since dead.
Grandmaster.
No, right?
They would all
Is that
be
the
dead,
correct terms?
thousands of years old, tens of thousands.
Yes.
He broke out of his
Brought
grave.
back to life. He broke out of his
I'm
grave
sorry.
as an undead.
What?
I thought.
Have
did
you
not
seen the
explain
back
any
of
this?
the
I've been away.
grave? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what
The back.
being of
Just
holy
take your time
or
and
light
explain it now.
comes back from the dead?
He wasn't that anymore.
Outside of this place, while we were making our way in, we noticed something strange. I know for a fact Amity had talked about it, seeing this almost like
The rift.
a rift.
It is not like a rift, it is. At least
Yes.
the beginnings of one.
It was most likely docile, practically until
The
we
magic
got
that was holding it was weak. But when we killed...
We re-killed them. It broke the seal around this place. And that opened up.
Broke the seal around this, around those.
Humble presence.
Around
was felt
everything.
It wasn't magic you feel around here.
This is gonna sound
It's
really
because that-
fucking stupid, probably, but is it still there?
Yes.
Have we checked?
Yes. It is
Yes,
still
it
there.
is
You can
there.
feel it the moment you get close to that door over in the library where we first come in. You can
Miss
feel it.
Sanity
You can.
had said that it felt like if you dropped a nail in that room, the magic would shatter. So fragile is what's holding it back.
Unfortunately, I do not know the means by which to close it. I have no
Correct
power
me
to
if
do it
I'm wrong.
myself.
From the way that you said so. These were the kinds of rifts used in the initial invasion.
Yes. The mages here managed to stop it from opening completely, but they couldn't
Frozen
close
in
it.
time. Unable to grow or to recede. Just is.
Without anyone maintaining the magic, a powerful mage, such as the one that was waiting here,
Shouldn't be here.
I know that look. I know that look. I know that look.
I just don't know what's going on. There's so much that doesn't add up.
And we had someone here that we healed all those years ago too. Another memory, something.
Miss Kelly. For Dundee.
You would know.
You told us. No, you told us that he. Fuck. When he wanted to go and try and save Oryx Heath, you said that he used something he shouldn't have.
Yes, he opened a rift.
The same as Tessimo.
Exactly like Tessimo.
What?
That's what she said.
I've completely
That's
forgotten
how-
about that.
Verdandi opened
Some of the memories showed that he was learning from the people from the other side of the coin, learning magics that shouldn't be allowed here,
Right,
that
right,
others were
that's what-
hunted.
That's what helped. Why I forgot because
That
we
was
found
the
out that
only
he
way
wouldn't be
anyone was
using it
able to
again.
reach Oryx Heath. And the creature that they made out of.
But how does he know how to do that?
Because he worked with
Just Tessimo now.
the
Perhaps
the devouring eye.
Well, that makes me
gonna
wonder
say
if
helped
he
something.
had some sort of association with the vigil.
I'm going to say something, and I don't want to be looked at like I'm mad or. I just want to say it so everyone contemplates it. Right? Are we sure that Verdandi's a good man? I
He
know
saved my
he.
life.
I know he saved people, and he's done good things. But he knows how to open a rift. He's fully aware of Evensong. He was present. And there are places that are kind of fitting in this time period where magical things are showing up or secured artifacts that no one else can access. And now all of a sudden there are mages involved in things they shouldn't be at the college. I don't know of anything else that would be the...
If his...
Might
if
I
it was his
offer
prerogative to have kept all of this...
Might I offer
secret.
a odd speculation? But from what I gather, this Verdandi and Tesmo seem like the same person.
No, they are not.
I'm just... That's why I said as an odd speculation. Like,
You would...
it just
You wouldn't...
sounds...
You wouldn't have done that to me. If there was the same cast, you wouldn't have done that to
He
me.
did use illusions on all of their...
Done that to me. No.
If he was truly not to be trusted, why would he grant us the knowledge to learn about all the stuff that he's been into? If he was...
Because we would gain access to places he couldn't.
You're the key that he is searching for to open...
No, I'm not saying that's the case. I'm being paranoid at the moment, but I cannot see for the life of me how we're being tracked. I don't understand it, and I'm just trying to put every card on the table so no one
If that's the
is being
case, it's
sighted.
my fault.
Not everything
I
is
send
being
him
fault,
messages.
Miss Kelly.
But I send him messages daily. If it's him.
If Verdandi wanted to keep it a secret, why would he have not just killed me where I sat?
Perhaps he's trying to find the rest of you. And you would lead him right to it.
But he would know that I can't just go home.
Not yet.
What do you mean?
Think of it. The college, it's always the college, it always comes back to the bloody college every single bloody time. Oh, we just found proof because of Garrick down here on the shelf, something I read a few days ago. And even then, it looks like the book was destroyed back then, which means there was a mage here, or at least someone who had allegiance covering up that this ever happened in the first place. And the only person that we've seen at least near the same time frame involved with the vigil is the professor.
Unless there were others, but I wouldn't know unless I spoke with others
I'm
from
just-
the vigil that were alive back then.
Doing a painful speculation. I'm not trying to push anything. I just don't know. I don't know how...
It's not out of the question, your speculation, but...
It's just hard to believe.
There's one way we could test this theory,
How?
but it's a major fucking grab. If this college is constantly watching over this Verdandi's back, Tessimo was sighted a few days ago. If the college somehow lost track of Verdandi for a few moments a few days ago, then there's our out. I don't want to
And how would we
assume
find
much
that
about
out?
this individual.
We can't exactly waltz up there and ask people.
Especially the
if
High
he's being
Council.
watched.
Not
No way.
someone who's known to associate with you, but perhaps someone who isn't really seen with you a lot, mostly in public, were to ask a few questions, maybe.
Is there anyone like that, John?
I'm just a two-bit mercenary who fights for coin. I couldn't care much for you lot. Why would they tell me anything?
Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Because he came and spoke. He knows about the whole debacle that took place with the mercenaries. And not exactly completely under the radar.
Even
Yes.
if someone did go up there and ask the college if he recently vanished, it might. Even if he wasn't
Could alert
one
him if we are
going
correct.
against us, it just make it worse. Or
Or if we're completely wrong, and he's doing something to help us, we might get him killed.
exactly.
I need to talk to Kelly. I feel bad.
This Verdandi, does he know me?
Have you met him?
No, I haven't.
Most likely no. We don't really talk.
Then never mention my
Too
name
much.
to him.
Understood.
Maybe too risky.
Probably, but we're making
It's
some
worth a
very
thought,
fucking bold claims. If we don't have anything to prove or deny either side, we're just gonna keep throwing. We're just gonna keep throwing needles into the haystack until we stab ourselves.
The only
Yes.
the only thing I can think of is to set some bait. Some reason.
And we had this entire
some
fucking
reason to
conversation
bring
right here.
Tessimo somewhere. And then we mention it to Verdandi. If Tessimo shows up, that's evidence against him. It has to be something false, though. Because if it's something true, then perhaps Tessimo was going to be there anyway.
So what do you say? We make up some bullshit about how we may have found an artifact?
Yes,
And then we-
Kelly keeps updates every day to Verdandi. One of these updates say, "Glorious news, Verdandi. We found this thing. It's going to help stop Tessimo. I can't wait to use it. We're going to this location." Something completely fictional, but yet sounds plausible. And if Tessimo shows up, that's it. We know there's at least a leak along the way if it's not him himself. And then we know
And
how
also
to
consider the
stretch.
fact that we can fool him. He is a very
Exactly.
wise man, so it would have
That's
to be
why it has
flawless.
to be something wise. Something that's why we can't trigger Dandy being suspicious of us being suspicious. We have to make sure Kelly doesn't write anything to him until we determine the best course of action.
Why don't we step away from the basin for now?
That might be wise.
It's not that.
Please. No. For multiple reasons.
I need your assistance, Miss Aurelie, if you have the time.
Did you need some more charge for your potions?
Yes, it would help with the one
Fine.
batch is done. Alright.
Too much light.
Something to feel useful, at least, please.
Oh, you're extremely useful. It helps quite a lot. We don't have the normal ingredients to mass produce it, and the magic helps accelerate the process.
Aether forgets coming here.
Makes it so we don't need very hard to get ingredients that could cause the deaths of others trying to get them. So you, in a way, you're saving
prevent
lives
that.
in many ways.
I'm glad.
back when I thought Master Califax was only about 2,000 or so,
Do you need
I
help
thought
with
he was only
stairs?
about 1,000, but he's a little under 7,000 from calculations of memories that I've walked through.
Memories that you've walked through, that you've seen Verdandi in other places.
In memories of, I had walked through memories of Master Califax to help him remember a ritual of some kind, and while walking through there, I saw him there.
Califax
I
has
had.
around since. God, what did the magistrate say?
He's roughly around 7,000, maybe almost 8, give or take.
No, he was around the... Was it the beginning of the college? What did the magistrate say? The point is, isn't that the
Around
past?
the change.
Isn't
Oh,
that
it's
past
changed.
an elf's lifespan?
When did this place fall?
I don't know.
No. I just thought that because he was a mage, and that was. I thought maybe because he was a mage, maybe he was able.
What do paladins know, since they've been sent here?
That is way beyond most elves'
If I could find a scribe, maybe he would know at least a time frame when this place was lost, perhaps, but I'll have to find him.
Mr. Oliveira had said that Tessimo had assaulted his mind and easily broke through any of his magics, and was able to make him see whatever he wanted him to. If someone was looking for something, both in this plane and others, where mages always come and go, college should be a hub of information. You wouldn't have to search yourself. You wouldn't have to go out to these different planes. It would come to you.
It would. And he chose the perfect person. A historian. Someone who has been to these places and learns quite easily about them. A linguist. Somebody who can understand the languages.
It's the only thing that was brought to him he'd be able to understand. And any artifacts that passed through would be brought in front of him.
See if how historically accurate, if it was the actual thing.
I don't want to believe this. And I don't know enough about magic to know if it's even possible. This might be a misdirection. I'm hoping it's a misdirection.
As am I.
How could one man have broken somebody out of the college?
An old and powerful mage,
Exactly that.
I would have assumed. One I had
Older
hoped
than
had
when they
better
met you.
intentions.
Kelly, quick question.
I'm just being paranoid.
Have you ever mentioned me to this Verdandi fellow?
I'm trying to think what letters I've sent. I talk about my friends quite often. I value his opinions on things. I haven't written anything, no, about you, no. I would have told him about my boot knife, and I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that.
Miss Kelly, what did we find in the bed and breakfast?
I'm
the ceiling.
obviously new to this group, so
He's been in there.
no mention
We were
of
being
my
scried
name
upon.
either.
We were being watched. We found those scrying symbols on the roof and some of the other public places. The day after that we found it, Verdandi had just been there.
Were they fresh?
No. No, wait, no. They were old.
Then perhaps it's just a coincidence.
A coincidence?
No, but he knows Mr. Redwall, the founder of Redwall themselves.
Yes.
The magistrate told me to never ever be in the same space as Redwall. That he's not a good man. She specifically had me hide when Redwall came to Aether. And I never was told why. She had me hide in a tower.
And I brought him right into the house. I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
I still don't understand it. I don't know why. The man didn't give me anything to be afraid of.
He wanted to talk about the Umbrals. I remember a conversation I had with him.
Who did?
Mr. Redwall himself. I had a conversation with him. He even said that if we were able to talk, maybe me, him, and Verdandi, and you.
I'm sorry, what?
That he would put me through the mage test again after we've all had a conversation together.
Why would he want a random adventure?
It was the same day that we were going to go and see Daedalus about.
There's too many coincidences.
It's too many. It's too many.
Carrick, did you fight against Tessimo?
I missed out on
Or
more.
were you
When would he?
here?
When would he?
I fought Tessimo twice, and both times he nearly took my bloody life.
What was he wearing?
Between the scrying and the building that we stayed in, Mr. Redwall showing up
Black
and asking
plate,
to talk with Kelly, Redwall,
jagged
Verdandi,
armor,
and myself.
very thin and lanky bastard he was.
The kind of magic he utilizes, that he's older
But
than he should be.
utilized a two-handed
Sorts of things
sword, and
that have us
second time I faced him, that sword was
afraid.
split into two. And he was really good at... Actually, he was really fucking good at casting.
I don't want to believe.
I remember during the attack on the Nexus, he
Verdandi wouldn't know. My Verdandi.
he counterspelled my friend Calbanda's spell right back at him, and he's a fucking dragon. If someone able to counter-spell a fucking dragon, that would require...
Sense, but it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense.
If Tessimo is able to rift around, I guess
Kelly.
a form of magical teleportation.
We can find
Where-
this out easily, if it's a
No,
joke.
but
Feed him information.
he's strong, he's fast, and he
Feed him
wears
something.
plate
That's what we were saying.
armor.
It's what I suggested in the room.
If he really does go off of what he said,
We tell him something that Tessimo would want.
The problem with all of this is it's all based on assumption. We're connecting dots that may not even be part of the same puzzle.
Trying to understand if Tessimo's
If
attack on John
Which
was
I-
him or someone else pretending to be Tessimo. Because what you just
Pretending to be Tessimo.
described
I have
was
to make it
one
seem
for
like I'm
one with
just
what
adding it
I
to the
examined from the
conversation,
tracks and
that-
all of
that
the
feels
damages
mundane,
around.
which he would look over once.
A strong sword that
Verdandi
could
wouldn't be
cut
interested in what
deep
Tessimo
into
wants.
wood and rock,
Nothing else.
but with the number of cuts that John sustained,
Verdandi's similar to me in the fact that we
Twin
both
sword.
pursue knowledge. He likes traveling.
there's
He likes to have
many
picnics
individuals
there.
out there who use
A
strong
nice summer
blades.
day.
it matches too
If we
perfect.
begin, if
His favorite tea is elvish
But listen, if we start saying that every person
I'm
who
not-
wields a powerful blade
I'm not
wears
saying
plate
that.
armor,
There's too many in the
I get what you're
Mercenaries
saying.
Guild and Redwall Guard.
Don't know what
There was that one time.
But who would have a vendetta against John or his
Tesno
friends?
Had him. And
Ha,
stuff.
more than you'd think.
He could be bait. I say
Not
we're going
many that I know, of
someplace
course.
that
No.
is
No, no,
not
no,
as
no,
bait,
no, no.
bait, but as we're
I
going
haven't even been
somewhere.
here a week yet. And I've already tied
Do
up
you not see
myself
that?
into too much
To
stuff.
him, he's just John. To Verdandi, he's just John.
Welcome to hell.
To Tessimo,
I thought the Fey Dark was
he's
worse.
something that is.
I think it still
There's
is.
something.
That sounds. It is sound.
I don't know Verdandi. I've never spoken to the man. I've seen him in passing looking for you. He shouldn't care. But if he shows up, wherever it is we say we're going, and if you make me seem like I'm, I don't know, vulnerable or dealing with something, or that light thing you're talking about being out of control, whatever it might be, Verdandi, you shouldn't care. And probably will, I don't know, give you a passing comment. But if it's Tessimo, we'll need a plan to get out of there. Fast.
Where?
I
Where
might
should I
have
say?
something for that, potentially. Or at least something to buy you time.
Oh, let's think of it before my courage leaves me.
Somewhere familiar, please. But, harmless to most people. If we return to my woods, say that perhaps John was attacked. What if Tessimo was responsible for that? If we say he was hurt, I wasn't able to heal him, we have to go back to my home. Would that work?
Or the City of the Sun, there is that artifact
No,
there.
we're not bringing more devastation to those people. Oh,
I
we've gone
don't
through so
know if
much.
I don't know if they'd be able to survive another attack like that. Especially since they sent their best paladins here. I don't know. If we go there... Are you sure he won't kill us all?
I'm stronger in my
Well,
woods,
if only
but
to
I'm not
escape.
strong enough to compete against that. I don't know now.
I mean, we might be
We weren't
able
ready
to
for him
lose him.
last time.
No, we weren't. But that's always because we're trying to fight him. We need someone we can run. Something that'll slow him down. You might actually be right. Maybe the magics
Fae
of
would
the
be
Fey
perfect
Forest.
then, because
Oh,
we
we're
will
not going
run
to
with
make
the
You'll
enemies.
get lost.
We're
You might
going
not
to
know
make
the rules.
enemies.
If the Fey Wilds is your
The Archfey.
suggestion, the Fey
Once
Dark
we get-
is a better place
we
to
can-
hide.
A favour for a favour.
I already owe one.
Right?
Not a matter of hiding.
But I
Drawing them in,
don't.
Drawing him in.
Seeing how they react.
I'm already
What
basically an
favor could
abomination
you
myself.
offer? What favor could you offer
Knowledge,
for risk of
all of
an
my knowledge
invasion?
myself, anything to be able to help with what we can do.
Let's shout
Whatever
him,
we can
please.
do.
You're all both just trying to help.
The Fey Wilds would work, but if you want to draw him into a place where he could be weak, the Fey Dark is also a deeper realm within the Fey Wilds, as you know. And that is where I come
Don't
from.
think that would be safe for Ori.
It wouldn't be safe for either of you, Fae, by yourselves. But I can act as a guide. I know all the secrets of the Fae Dark.
The thing I worry about that is that then, if you're not there, if your back is turned, the rest of the Fey Dark is also against us. At least in the Fey Wilds, it's its own chaotic mess rather than actively against us. We just have to know how to use the rules. Keep goals in mind and such.
What about Lockport?
It's gone.
Exactly. Nothing there.
Everyone knows that.
So hide in somewhere where there's nothing.
But we can say we found an artifact there. That could have been the reason why you were there in the first place.
See, here's the thing, right? This is the balance that I'm thinking before I'm overtaken by fear. We want something that he would feel comfortable for coming himself. Not an invasion. If he thinks it's an artifact or something, every time we've been involved in that, he's come in force. But he's felt comfortable coming to a room full of us, because he outmatches all of us.
Could make something up.
Scribe passing through.
I think your idea of appealing to the Archfey is a good idea, but we'll have to give something. Someone.
A name is very powerful.
They can get more
And I have too.
I don't know mine.
But I can give my elvish name, which is my Fey name. Be giving back to the Fey.
I don't know enough about it, whether to tell you it's a bad idea or not.
There comes power with names. Don't offer it willingly.
Okay, what can we do outside?
That's it.
Yes, you're selfless, we all are, but if we can do without that, what can we give? I might as well say it out in the open in case this backfires. I owe something for that armor that I didn't expect. I don't know if that'll come into play or not, if we get involved in this. I've already told him sorry.
That's if we choose to go the Fey route. It's not the only way we can go.
I look like Hatsune Miku.
I can't think of anything else without bringing destruction around us.
Having the Fey would be our advantage. We'd be able to... All of us would be able to have a mental note in mind of where to go. That's how it works there.
My hope is enemy of my enemy is my friend. But if we do it without telling them, like we originally planned, we saw how they felt about the Umbral. Especially that one Archfey. Who, by the way, the tavern it was mentioned, they serve the summer court. I don't know what that means, whether that makes them more dangerous or not, but... God, what did that messenger say out loud? Handles diplomacy and security for the royalty of the summer court. So I don't think we want to get on his bad side. I don't know how those folks operate, but that sounds like a lot of authority. Like could put you on a chopping block kind of authority, and I'd like not to be. We have 2 days to think
As a gift.
before the Archfey arrives.
Perhaps overnight, look at some books, see what past deals were made, see what they would like. Go along those lines.
Research.
If they could find any books on them, yes.
There are books about unicorns.
Usually-
I'm sure the Fae are easier to find than that.
We did find a book written in Sylvan. That would make sense.
You're right. Might have something in it. Can pour over that throughout the night.
I'm lucky.
Were you able to
How does he know
transcribe
Sylvan?
it, or
My glasses were a gift from a dandy. Whatever languages that he had known and had learned.
Interesting.
Are placed within these glasses. They were a gift to allow me to be able to read more books in the library at the college. Why does he know Sylvan?
He's been long.
Sylvan's
As long lived
ancient.
as he said, it wouldn't surprise me if he's taken time to learn it.
Right, this is gonna be
It wasn't in. It's not on his list of
It's a lot to think about, I think.
Why learn an
time.
ancient language?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to just go through that book. I'm going to read. And I'm going to figure out exactly why it's so important, why it's even here to begin with.
I need to sit down.
So, I think
I'll assist you on that.
I think this is a good rest point.
I
It's never a simple answer.
I've had my fill of mystery and fear.
I really hope I'm wrong. I really
I'm sure
hope
you
I'm
are.
wrong.
I'm sure we both are, Miss Kelly.
As long as it's not moved from the shelf, I think I remember where I put it.
Sure that's safe with how rickety these shelves are?
It's fine. No, it's not those ones.
Careful, the weight of the book can now at your body weight. Here, let me help you.
No, it's alright, I got it.
Just keeping you. Reduce some of the weight.
Thank you. Watch out.
Mhm.
Here it is. This is the book. Think. Sit. Should be the book.
That is my last greater healing potion.
I do recognize the writing of high elves.
That's the thing. What happens if something happens to you and there's no way to heal you? The reason I want him to have it is if something happens.
This is high elvish. This isn't the right book.
Normally why I give him my
There's 3
healing
books in
potion.
here that have the same symbols.
Oh, okay.
Is it though?
Alright. Well, could you make this?
Moving the books
Could
for
you give this
me.
to him then?
They're trying to organize, I can imagine.
Yes, but it's almost as if they're trying to make it so I can't find the correct book each time. They alphabet it, and then another person goes ahead and makes it go by number, and then another person goes by color. And they keep moving them around, and that's not going Thank you.
Did you find it?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Just
I have
found
to
a
keep
book
looking.
that has my language in it, so I have something I could read through.
I'm going to lay down.
Might be best.
Honestly, even without the
Yeah.
Thank you for today.
I know it's a lot. But we'll figure it out. Okay?
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, if the Fae plan doesn't work, I have another one. But
Oh?
I just thought that it would also be safe to bring him to a place that's already been destroyed. And I know of one that fits the bill.
It's already destroyed.
There's nothing around to destroy, but there's something of interest that survived. And Tessimo might come in on his own.
Take it right out from under us.
Right. Well, you rest up, Andre. I'll be scouring this book and trying to translate it as I can.
Right, and I'll try to remember some things.
Let's see. Let me show John first. John, I think I found it. That book I was talking about.
Which?
The one that was written in Sylvan.
Oh, I can't read it. I think so, anyway. We can pour over it throughout the night. It's a bit small for my face, Miss Kelly.
You can look through one of them. That's what Mr. Oliveira's done. Just to see the cover, just so you can see.
It looks the same for me.
Really?
Yes. I'm not sure why. We'll talk more of it throughout the night. I'm very tired.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yes, I just wanted to show that I had found it.
Very good.
Peculiar.
Not with magic. Psionics, why would such a mechanism be holding back a book with a symbol on its spine? It is also being worn by mages at the college.
I think the bigger question is, if your magic doesn't work the same as ours, and enchanting doesn't work the same way, and a caster is required to continue the spell, how is it still there? Who's casting? If you'll excuse me, I'm quite tired.
You said you wanted to know us better.
Pacing on the stairs that everyone insists on doing.
Well,
So easily to everyone
I
else.
would
It's
talk
not
to
fair.
Miss Kelly, but she seems very busy at the moment. I don't want to intrude. And
Are you?
No, I meant more like you've gotten to know us quite well. Our various plights.
well, as it seems with Sin, his task failed successfully. And Andre is quite interesting. Of course, Percy's not around.
I need another book to help with another translation.
Do you want to try this one?
Glasses aren't getting in. Yes, that would be perfect. Thank you.
Given how much you know at this point, it seems only prudent to at least explain as much to you. I am no mage.
You're...
As I told you before.
You said one time, ranger to another ranger, you can do better. You made a slip up.
Yes.
But things about you make it sound like you should have magic of some sort. Unless you're...
Yes. I am not a mage, and I cannot cast magic. As I told you, my name is Amity Nightingale. I was born in the Umbral Sea, the daughter of two mages that fled in that city that drowned. Evensong.
I've heard the myths and legends of the Umbral Sea. Not witnessed it myself.
Well, most are afraid of it, as they rightly should be. It's a cold and unforgiving place. Few dare tread, and even fewer can survive long in. My family and their compatriots, we made our way there. Or at least they did. And have since lived there. Eventually, giving birth to myself and several others, we've built a small but capable civilization for ourselves, if you wish to call it such a thing. However, it is the belief of the Vigil that our two realms, if you will, can coexist and help one another. I'll admit, I have been mostly skeptical all my life. But I am skeptical of most people. It's helped keep me safe. At least, since my first visit here to the Astral Sea. As you overheard, I was freed. I escaped back to the Umbral Sea.
From what I understand of the Umbral and the Astral Sea, it's similar to Fey Dark and the Fey Wilds.
I couldn't tell you. I know very little of the Fey Wilds or the Fey Dark.
What you just
what I do know
described
is that
was
it is a dangerous and inhospitable place. filled with creatures that will not only tear you apart physically, many that will invade your mind, use it against you. Some that will take your body as their own.
Not as scary. That is not as... It is frightening, of course, but... I've seen nightmares within the Feydark. Giant creatures that hunt and crawl through the caves. Even fauna and flora that both can do... Sorry.
Terrible things, I'm sure. But regardless, that is where I am from. I came back the hope of perhaps making good on what my parents and the Vigil want. It's a good thing, but not quite sure if it's possible.
I think you're someone I can trust enough by telling. Even though it's not right to give you my true name, I'm not in the Feywilds anymore. I don't have to worry about an Archfey telling me what to do and what not to do. Xaress. Xaress Duskrein. My purpose for coming here was to escape the Feywilds. There is a certain someone, an Archfey who I used to look up to. From my perspective, they had grown evil and has let the Feydark taint their soul. But they are in such a powerful position that they can't really be stopped. So I escaped and came here, hoping for a different life, but only to get tied up here.
I see. Well. No secret is safe with me at the very least.
As is the secret of this place, and everything else. I feel like you've all told me more secrets than I should have known.
Yes, well, you were the one who followed us through the Nexus.
And followed Sin around, and I don't know, got myself caught up in your little adventures.
I wouldn't call them adventures, but
I just assume you're all looking for answers to questions of your own.
Perhaps. I don't think I've ever stopped to consider. Because I've always just seen it as the right thing to do. But then trying to ask a question or something of similar nature. Regardless, I think I should get some rest. Just filled with too many thoughts and doubts at this point. I would advise you do the same.
We only have 2 days. I need to find a blacksmith and maybe an enchanter soon. Can't be stuck with just my bow. Ooh.
Doesn't care. She doesn't trust most people until they've given plenty of reason for her to trust them.
Sounds like a taser going off.
Huh?
No.
Sorry.
FX just fucking up. Every now and then, sounds like someone's tasing somebody.
Somebody is tasing somebody.
No, I don't.
What? Well, I've got a taser.
I have a knife.
I have a bow.
Go. No. Go.
That. It's probably that noise.
Go. There you go.
No, it's not. I can hear it from other people.
Also,
Oh my god, my bad.
I was working on
Well,
texturing
my
an eyeball,
tracking's
and then
been
it hit
fucked
me,
up
like,
all day
I did
today,
the work,
so
and I might not
I'm
be allowed
popping
to do
out.
it because tossing an eyeball and
My hand isn't right here.
trigger some people, so
My hand is where my
I decided
elbow is.
against it.
Oh boy.
So it's state of coin.
Oh
my god, Aurelie murdered Kelly! Jesus Christ!
What happens? What happens? I'm trying to all be comforting on my boyfriend, and you're just there doing a better job.
It's the battle of best girl, is what it is.
Oh my god, you did not just fucking say that. You know what, just for that, you can have another Percy eyeball.
It's simple. It's the battle
Sorry.
of... Oh, that's what I'm hearing. That's the taser I've been
Oh,
hearing.
it's okay. It's open roleplay
there's something
format.
else
That's what
making the
happens. I
clicking
just
noise.
suck.
I know how to turn noises off.
I'm not confident in actions, and then other people do the actions I want to do, and they go.
Kelly and Aurelie are
Do
gonna
you
end up
enjoy
joining
the
each other
little
during
interactions
this,
you have with the
leaving
alchemist?
Amity to be the winner of best girl.
Hey, night.
Oh
I was
god,
just about
turned
to
into
end my
fucking
stream
llama.
because we
She
just got
turned
to
my
the end.
unicorn to a llama.
But we're just
Guys,
I'm just
my
grabbing you.
unicorn's turned into a llama.
You'll have a good one.
Oh, good night.
Take care, Ash.
Oh, bye, Ash. Take care. Sleep
For
well.
those in FT, I will see you in FT.
Oh, have fun.
I'll see you in
Other than
18
that,
hours.
Wait, so what was that? You won't be at FT?
I said I'll see all of you at FT.
Oh, I was gonna be.
I
Very
have to be
concerned,
there.
Bitch, what the fuck?
I have to be there tomorrow.
Man, you got... I can't believe you got dragged in. How did you get involved with these guys? What happened?
I did some stalking.
Busy bee.
Have good night.
Bro. Before little thing, I haven't
Literally,
talked to you. Good night, Ash.
last
Sleep well.
week,
I
I
haven't been able
was
to talk to you, but
stalking
let's talk-
Sin
Do you enjoy the
in
Hobbit? The Diver
Ingotop.
Hobbit?
Oblivious.
I'm just surprised he's still alive, I'll be honest.
And
Still alive.
and from there, like overheard like Kurt talk about the corrupted paladins from Apex or Sulfur in the dungeon. So I was like, oh look, this I could help in this group.
Nightmare.
And also
Good night,
frickin'
Sly
Amity.
Rush.
It's Amity. You missed.
Oh boy.
No, it's
dude. I
literally
so
day
badly.
one. No, it was mostly because day one of me showing up and actually in this RP, Amity just staring at me. That's all. It was just Amity staring at me. I talked to Amity.
Oh shit! They just fucking domed you with a javelin.
So what happened after Percy showed up after, I unalived him? No idea. Mordor.
He basically came and bitched at all of us, and then we were like, okay.
Yep. I have his sword and the dagger from completing the thing.
Yes.
I so badly want to get my
sword.
boy Red in on this because he's my dude. I had such an emotional talk with Red today because Red's group heard word about Tessimo and was like,
Did you
hey,
hear
why should
that
I worry about
Squidman has a
Tessimo?
girlfriend?
Dude, I don't give a shit about Squid.
What?
Squidman.
I'm kidding.
It was a little lore drop today that he actually had a lover.
Oh, it was the fucking.
No, it's in his past.
It's in the dream walking.
Of course, the fucking Squid Man gets a girlfriend. It was only a matter of time. But she's whiter than snow.
I love showing up to the tail end of that, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna roll a bunch of injury rolls for
But,
everyone and a death roll for myself, Sulfur. And I'm like,
I was just about to fucking talk to you about the fucking Feydark. Oh my god.
But I had such a fucking
Bye,
cool ass
Andre.
talk with Red because it was really the whole deal of like, hey,
what I thought it was.
It was like, what motivates you to move forward? Because it was Garrick running through like a quick test, like, can I trust you with
frozen in ice?
It's been turned to ice.
Can I trust you with the information I'm about to give you? But alright, I need to go to sleep. I have a job interview tomorrow. I should probably go to bed. Bye.
I have college tomorrow.
And you have a girlfriend. No, wait, that's on Sunday.
Colleague.
Never mind, I can't tease you about that yet. But yeah,
I got to talk to the
Squidman had a mat.
dog.
All I know,
I got to talk to Sin.
at fucking 5 a.m. or 5 a.m. 5 a.m. I get a DM from Apex. I'm literally in my bed falling asleep, and I get a DM from Apex. It's like, hey, I'm gonna do a massive lore drop for Squidman tomorrow. You okay with that? And I'm like,
no, but
sure.
why was there a sword
okay.
in your mouth? Like
He's a
he
dog.
pointed the other direction. Dude, that is so broken. You could stab yourself.
Oh no, he has his parent constraints fucked. Oh no.
No, they're not fucked. It's just that that's how they work.
I fucked up I fucked up my parent constraints on this model, or at least I fucked up the animation because I can't put this sick thing away. I'm also gonna make this thinner because damn, this is too thick.
Yes, I finally figured
I
out
banished
this.
you to the
This is
abyss.
both a parent constraint and a rotation constraint to just keep it stuck to the hand. Because my actual hand is out here somewhere. Yeah, my actual hand is not actually where my hand is. My controller hand is like right here.
It's way far away.
And now it's over here, and then it's over here.
Does this look like a fucking top hat to you?
It's not a top
No, it looks like a trilby.
It is a trilby. It's like a trilby /fedora. It's a detective octopus. I'm gonna
Alright,
give him the
Jontron.
cigarette prefab. I gotta put the cigarette
Detective
inside of his
Octopus?
Yes.
Octopus?
I'm gonna put the cigarettes in his breathing tubes, and so I can Davy Jones someone. Afraid to get wet, Sparrow?
Afraid to get wet.
Afraid to get wet, Sparrow. Jack Sparrow. No wait, that's the Spanish guy.
Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow. Afraid to get wet, Sparrow. You want to be fun? Playing Liar's Dice in, like, VR. You guys know how to play Liar's Dice, right? Or Swindle Stones, or...
Barely. But
I
I want to make sure that my face does not get
Can we
red
just,
as hell in my head.
if it has something to do with cards,
Again,
let's just
after
go
good
play
night,
poker. I'll play
a good
poker.
one, y'all.
That's easier.
Liar's Dice is better. No,
Yeah.
Liar's Dice is so much easier.
But
You roll
poker-
4 to 6 dice. You roll 4 to 6 dice, and you have to guess how many dice are in a row, or how much it adds up to, and you have to guess the dice. And if they call your bluff, then they lose. And you actually bluff, then you lose a dice. If they're wrong, they lose a dice. And it gets harder and harder to bluff because as you lose dice, you lose more availability to lie. And you have to go up with your guesses. It's
guess I
actually a
should
pretty hard
also
thing,
end
and
my
that's
stream.
Swindlestone rules, and Swindlestones is a little more. You're fucking still streaming?
Yes, I've been
Swindlestones is
streaming
a
for
little
7 hours now.
Swindlestones is a little more complicated, but Swindlestones and Liar Dice, they're basically the same. Swindlestones has a few more rules. Alright, you getting off, Hammer? Oh wait, you're